I'm back. Hello. Hi. You know, I'm so sorry I was late. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh, some of you guys are in an ad. I'll wait for y'all to get in. Sorry about that. I don't know why that. Yeah. My bad. Hello. Hello again. We're having part 2 of our candy party today. This is going to be the chill after party portion. Some of you may have been here in the stream I had earlier this morning. Some of you may not. But we're here for part 2 of the day. Part 2 of the workday. The vibe, take care of yourself. Take your medication if you have it. Unmask a little, you deserve it. And always do your best. That's your affirmations for the day. And did I bring the milk? No. No, the milk is a metaphor. The milk is a metaphor for yeah. So yeah, you have to really think about it. Y'all, during your Fanta, you asked for Fanta. There's a whole grocery list I wasn't even aware of. You guys, okay. I'm ready, but here's the thing. We're not going to get straight back into making candy because there's some custodial things I got to take care of. I got to do some stuff on my computer, I've done this before on stream. It was actually really fun. Heads up, it's going to be a little bit like a co-working or co-studying moment, which is, if you've ever seen one of those, it's not very engaging. It's kind of just like you're supposed to just kind of be following along, doing your own thing on the side, and I'm gonna be doing my thing, and we're just kind of hanging out. So I'm gonna be chilling on my computer. I'm gonna still try to chat as much as I can, but I apologize if I am not too talkative at first, because I'm gonna have to be. First, I have a little list of things. First of which was to flip my laundry, which I didn't do. Whoopsie! Well, I couldn't keep you guys waiting any longer. I'll leave the laundry for later. That's a personal task. This is a slice of life stream. A true slice of life stream. But next on my task list is to answer some messages. And yes, I can definitely make your order on stream. I would love to. Thank you so much for ordering, by the way. I did see it and I got super excited. I am going to make it, but first I have been ignoring these messages for like too long. So yeah, I really need to answer these. Okay, this should be quick. Tippy type. I love to tippy type. You should probably be doing school. You got the first Shamrock Shake of the year? I'm pogging. That's crazy. First Shamrock Shake of the year. Shamrock Shakes are good. I've only had one and it made me so queasy. I don't think I'm gonna ever eat them again. They're so bad, but they're so good. They're really good. Turned off my pink light. Now the room's a little less pink and it's depressing. You can't even tell that it's pink, but I can. And that matters to me. You don't need 6 pounds plus the order? Thank you. LOL. Leslie Charles thinks of... This is so funny. I know. Okay, so religious people think that demons can't say Christ is Lord, so that if they're afraid someone is a demon, they go say Christ is Lord right now. It's so bizarre that people do that. Anyway, very funny. So if anyone ever tells you to say Christ is Lord, it's because they think you're a demon and they're trying to have you prove your humanity to them. Isn't that wild? Anyway. That's true, you guys. That's a true story. True story. €2, thank you. You don't think that at all, fam. Ah, well, my apologies. My apologies. I misinterpreted your character, me lord. No, they do say that though. That is a real thing people say. Like, actually legit, no joke. Yeah, my chat. How wild. I just have to answer these messages, but I don't. I struggle so much with messages. I get so distracted as I'm doing right now. The perler beads fell. My perler beads are the bane of my existence. I still have this giant thing that I've never ever sorted out. I should do tarot for you guys. Wait, I actually will. Do you guys want to do a tarot card? I'll do your tarot cards. If you'll indulge me in waiting 15 seconds while I run to the other room, I will literally do your tarot. I'll do your collective tarot. All right. I'm not at all a qualified tarot reader, by the way. I just like shuffling cards. Let me do something. Dang, we're having fun. All right, you've indulged me. I appreciate that. All right, to the 31 of you who are tuned in for this, you're about to get a very special fortune read. You're going to do tarot. So this is going to be like an all-around stream. You know, we're not just doing candy, we're doing work. We're doing a lot of distractions like tarot. And what else? We're gonna, after the messages, oh, we might even do some editing. We could do editing on stream. We could do like all sorts of activities on stream besides candy. I have a lot to do, and it would be fun to do it on stream. Ooh, okay. The Wheel of Fortune. That's your card. You know what that means? It means luck cycles. It means like your luck is about to change for the better. You know what I mean? All of your guys' luck is about to get pretty good. That's your card. Look at me. I'm an official tarot reader now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to show you something else. This is a little more creative. That was just for fun. I'm not sure how much I believe in tarot, but I do really enjoy shuffling cards. I like oracle decks more than I like the traditional tarot deck personally. I like decks that have like each their own meaning. They're all unique. Your cat says hi. Hi, cat. Meow. I was practicing my meows in the car on the way home. And I was just thinking, like, how many other people on the street are meowing right now? Probably not enough. But I might be the only one. I might be the only one meowing in my car. Shame. This is what I wanted to show you guys. It's what I was working on. I mentioned in the last stream a little bit. My sister's gift that I was working on. Her birthday isn't for 10 months. But I've been wanting to do this for a long time. So like, it's like a tarot deck guidebook. So on this side of every page is gonna have like the meanings of tarot cards. And then on this side of every page is gonna have like a different collage that she can use as like an oracle or something. And I'm just gonna like quick flip through so you can kind of get the impression of what's inside without too many details. Plus, nobody has all that time. But this is what I was working on last night. These are real bird feathers. Oh my god, I'm in mirrored mode. I can't even. These are real bird feathers. I love doing stuff like that. They've been disinfected though, so don't worry. Everything's good. Those are like the evil eye, 4-leaf clover. It's not real. But I love scrapbooking. I love collaging. It's my other favorite hobby besides candy. So I was really enjoying that. And then I kind of stopped. Yeah, that was really fun. Glad I got to show it. It was a lot of fun. Even though it was just a quick flip through, because I don't want to bother you. I don't want to waste all your time flipping through my collages, my silly little collages. Okay. Back in the zone. I'm going to light a candle, you guys. No, wait. It's so hard to light with a lighter. I'm going to try to light a candle, and if I fail and burn my thumb, then that's what happens. Okay. This candle. The amount of prep work I need to get focused. Okay. Flameworks Apothecary Strawberry Kiss. That's what it's called. And it smells so good. It's the best. Most strawberry candles smell so bad, but this one smells delicious. And it's impossible to light because it's tiny. It's impossible to light. I have to get a match. Please. Please light. Please, please. Ugh. Unique. What is your username? Alright. Also, I'm a beast. This is impossible to light. I'm gonna grab a different candle. I got a cool candle. Hang on. I bet he did. No, I'm surprised he didn't. He usually likes to. So I have this weird loyalty to the person who took my stall at the pantry. By took my stall, I mean they rented the space that I used to rent out. So every time I walk past it, I'm like, I used to be there. Now you're there. So I bought one of their candles. It's a candle business that took my place. So this is a candle that they made. Their company is called the Wish Upon a Wick. Shout out Wish Upon a Wick. We're space twins. And this one's called Coconut Indulgence, and it has a coconut, little fake coconut in it, and I love that. First light, let's go. This is a special occasion. I'm excited. Ooh, fancy schmancy. All right. Disappointed my little candle didn't light. It's fair. It's fair. Thank you, Lily Bell. So sweet. All right. Now we do the impossible and try to focus. I'm gonna try. Because I'm not making candy. You can kind of chill. I mean, you can't see my computer. It's all the way over here. It's kind of hard to see. But I am gonna be AFK from the chat for a little bit because look at me getting irrelevant. Anyway. Sorry, I'm in a constant competition to see how much I can make myself cringe. And I'm always winning. What was I saying? Yes. I can't remember. Let's start fresh. I'm going to be answering my messages, focusing on that for a minute. And I'm not going to be able to see the chat. So I do apologize for that. It should only take a few minutes, given that I can actually focus. If I had focused already, it would be done by now. We're locked in. Drink my locked in juice. Get out of here. I have a secret, you guys. I'm scared of car washes. I said it. Self-service, automatic, doesn't matter. They scare me. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. I'm being the realest me I can be. Okay, focus. Okay. Can I come in? It left me. The focus, I mean. Okay, we have 30 seconds. That was good. I don't have any of this thing. Sometimes I have to ask myself, what would Rarity do? And then I find peace. Okay. Almost accidentally sent an unfinished message. What? Choose a DDP shipping service for US deliveries. What does that mean? Delivery duty paid. Lets you prepay duties and taxes so your buyer won't be charged at delivery. What? I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. Learn more? Huh? Oh, that's for international stuff. I see. Okay, well, no. That's a lot of work. No. No thanks. That distracted me too. I just checked in on the chat and wow, we love the realness. I'm gonna put my shop link in the chat. I did it in the last one, but I have to restart the stream, so let me put it again just in case you were looking for it. It's also in my channel bio. Face the world, don't be shy. Shop / Speak Turkish, please. I don't know Turkish. Although my grandmother, she is in love with a Turkish soap opera right now. So there's that. There's that at least. Just thought I'd mention. So I have that under my belt. That's right. I forgot. Practicing bass? Cool. I have a bass, but I can't play it. It's so embarrassing. Okay, I pinned it. Let me check if the link works. Yay, it works. Yippee. Oh my gosh, you guys already were adding this stuff to your cart. That makes me so happy. I love that first picture. I think it came out so cute. Not to toot my horn. Okay, back to focusing. Here is the link. Got it. Okay. It took me about 5 minutes to copy and paste the link. I'll definitely be bringing that up at the ADHD assessment. I have such a dry tone. I think people don't know that I'm being funny and they don't know they can laugh. You could laugh at that. I use every sentence is one. Okay. 2 messages down, 1 to go. Check in. So half-assed. Someone just came in the chat and just went, Trump. Nothing else. That's all you have to say. Boom. Banish, just because I can. Just because I can. Plonk. I almost drank my stickers. Oh. Okay, final message. Let me think how to respond to this. And then I'm gonna poll you guys, and while I'm answering this, I'm gonna. Am I lagging? Lagging. Yeah, the lag is gonna be worse because I started streaming on my laptop. Why did I do that? It's such a mistake. It's because I wanted to set it up ahead of time. So I just bit my cheek. Ouch. You just got banned from a group chat. Now you're infamous. Wow. That's kind of cool though. Makes you sound cool. Like, yeah, I just got banned from a group chat. Okay. Whew, done with the messages, guys. Love to see that. I said I was gonna. It's getting worse, y'all. It's getting worse. I said I was gonna stop the poll, and I didn't. Okay. If I pose it like editing or candy, everybody's gonna pick candy. Like editing doesn't stand a chance. But if I say, "Are you okay with watching me edit on stream?" I don't want to do that. Actually, I just realized I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I pick candy. Executive fiction, executive decision. Pick candy. Can I make your order now, please? Yes, I can. I sure can. Let's go. This is the order for Ace in the chat. All right, let's go. We're doing candy time. My favorite show right now is MLP. I've been getting back into it, and I have not stopped watching it. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. All right. So, guys, here's the order on the roster. Am I centered? This camera is so weird. Okay, now I'm centered. Here's the order. We're going to be making an order for Ace in the chat. It's going to be one of these Kid Core, you know what I'm saying, Kid Core beef mixes. I was advertising. Everybody gets ducks, everybody gets dinos and buttons, and there's also all sorts of little other goodies that you can get inside. So there are 7 bags of this available, and this is one. I am going to ship this off. This one is going to be Aces. Listen to that sound, y'all. Can you hear that? Probably my laptop microphone. I love that sound. And because I'm nosy and curious, I'm counting. They have 3 dinos. Sorry if that's spoilers. I've counted 3 dinos, 2 buttons. I think at least 1 duck. Yeah, there's a duck in there. And a bunch of rainbow barrels and the little extras. So creepy. But there's also Beyond the Bead Mix, of which now only 6 remain. Ooh, like musical chairs. There's also a large mystery bag. Oh, that's exciting. I like a large mystery bag. That is based on Scene or anything black and rainbow. It's very vague and it gives me a lot to work with. And I'm very excited about this. Very, very excited. Did I ever get banned from a group chat? Me personally? I don't think so. I haven't. I have been banned from Twitch chats on accident because Sometimes I show my affection by taking the piss out of people a little too hard. And the Twitch chat mods didn't like that. I don't know what else to say. Cute. Oh my god, Musky Dust, that's kind of iconic. That is iconic. How can you order from my store? There is a link pinned right at the top of the chat where you can see my shop. It's right up there. Your teachers kicked you out of the group chat? That's bullying from the teachers. That's on another level. I just want you to know, those of you who are sticking through this stream, you can you're like the ride or dies because you can handle me being at my most annoying. I'm at my most annoying right now. I'm at peak annoying, and you're still here. That means so much to me in my heart because that means you can really handle who I am inside. Oh, when I say annoying, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in just I tend to get very all over the place, very hard to follow, and very energetic. And not everybody can handle that. So I'm just telling it how it is. Some call it annoying. I don't think that's a bad thing. Me personally, it's just not everybody's flavor. But some can stand it. It's like matcha. It's like matcha. Yes, I'm like matcha. You either love it or hate it, honestly. And that's kind of better to be. I've learned that over the years, it's way better to be someone that people can either love or hate than to be someone that everybody is neutral about. Honestly, I've been both. And I think, honestly, the second or the first is better. It's way better to be someone that can either be loved or hated. Why am I doing T-Rex hands? I just became very aware of that. Musky Dust, that's not a poly, that's a harem. You're in a harem anime. I'm joking. My search history is wild. There's all this stuff about the giraffe escaping. Is that giraffe still there? I don't know. I'll have to figure out later. What am I doing, bro? Right. Okay. So we have to decide the wheel. Spin the wheel. I have a mystery bag wheel spinner thing, and it's going to decide for us what I make for this mystery bag. Everything relies on this question. Wait, what's the question? Did I miss it, or did it not get asked yet? Wait, do I like pancakes or waffles? Oh, well, I can only make pancakes. I don't have a waffle maker, so I guess pancakes because they're for the common man. You don't need any kind of hardware for them. You just need a pan. Whereas the waffle maker is the pancake, but it's separated itself into a different class because it is made with a different appliance that you have to buy separately. I don't know about that. So I would say pancake. Belt chain was the first thing that came up. I'm ready for that. I got a new plant. Speaking of plants, because someone mentioned their chili plant. I got a new plant. I'm not a plant parent, but I got one. It's a baby monstera. I know. Let me see how long I can keep this octopus on my head. What am I doing? Right. I'm gonna make this one with glitter because I want to. How many objects do you think I can fit on my head before they start falling off? So that's another question. I'm the question answerer. Yes, what is it, my lord? I shall entertain any inquiry. Oh my god. Oh. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. I've been saying that. Waiting for your surgery appointment? Oh my goodness, good luck. That's huge. Good luck on your surgery. Sorry, I love shuffling these cards. I love shuffling cards. Thank you, silly blue fruit. Yay. Thank you. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I know you're so excited for the order. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus. My brain is not cooperating. Okay. Brain. Bing, 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 bong, bing. I'm hard coding you to focus now. Top surgery will finally be over. That is so awesome. Everyone wish good luck to Musky Dust. And by extension, Musky Dust's two girlfriends. Two weed smoking girlfriends. Sorry, do you know that Tumblr post, the 3 weed smoking girlfriends? That's so funny. That's probably an old meme by now. But I love that. I love that. Love that for you. Okay. All right. Okay. My storage? Storage is from everywhere and anywhere. Get creative with your storage. Get DIY with it. Get recycling with it. Get crazy with it. Get innovative with it. I use makeup organizers. I use toolboxes. I don't even know what else I use. I use all sorts of stuff. You can use anything that is a container. You can use yogurt cups. I use these jars. You can use anything. Cheaper the better. Helps if it's see-through, but it doesn't have to be. Get creative. Do whatever feels right for you. There is definitely I would not recommend shelling out like $300 to get a bunch of identical plastic storage just to have everything look nice. There's no need for all that. Sometimes the best storage is the one you make yourself. Alright, so far we're gonna have a stretch. Let's make this easy. I'm so dramatic. We got on everything. Hi, welcome in, newbie. Hello. Good to see you here. We are just chilling. I'm making some candy stars right now. I'm finally getting in the zone after several, how long? 30 minutes of dawdling? Listen. I do know the band Ghost. I don't really listen to them though, but I've made a custom order for them before. And every time I see a poster or a t-shirt for them, it looks so cool that I want to buy it. But then I know that I don't actually listen to them, so I would be a fake fan if I did that. But it just looks so cool. You know what I mean? By that I mean their designs are nice. Making a Kinger perler and he looks like a burnt toast. No! They burnt Kinger. I love My Little Pony. I watch it every day. I have Pinkie Pie on my door. I love it. Listen, I think it's a very good show. Genuinely. I'm not even kidding. There's not even a hint of irony in my heart. I think it heals the inner child. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And if you disagree, your inner child is not healed. Tell it to the talk to the hoof. Talk to the hoof, honey. Ugh. I'm making some belt chains. I don't know if I already said that. This is what's the first star is going to look like. It's going to have this kind of pattern with glitter in the center and black on the outside. Oh, Musky Dust loves Ghost. I love that. I can never stick with one band for that long enough to like collect merch of them. So I always admire that when I see that. I admire it a lot. My favorite chocolate bar? That's a question I've never been asked. My favorite chocolate bar? I don't really have an opinion. You know what, Heath? Let's get a little toffee in the mix. Let's get a little toffee. Time zones are insane. It is 3:42 for me right now. I don't know about y'all. I know sometimes for you guys, you'll tell me like I'm streaming at like 3 in the morning. You're still watching. I'm like, oh my god, why? Thank you, but why? Maybe I should start streaming at 3 in the morning so that it can be at a normal time for you guys. That would be nice. Do as a service to the people. Favorite show or movie? Well, I did just say my favorite show is MLP, which is still true. Second favorite, probably Digital Circus. And if I had to pick a third favorite, this is a total tone shift. If I had to pick a third favorite, Breaking Bad. But movie, I'm a big fan of the movie Pearl, the one that was the TikTok audio that's "Please, I'm a star." That movie, I love that movie. I've rewatched it like 10 or more times. I really think it's good. So that might be my favorite movie. I don't really watch movies as much as I just watch shows and stuff. That's probably my favorite movie. Oh, I do love But I'm a Cheerleader too. That's a good rewatch. Although I don't know if that's my favorite, but it is definitely a good rewatch. Definitely a good rewatch. I'm gonna turn up this brightness. I can't see thing. There we go. Good. Okay. Show my finger in your face, all rude. My PO box, yeah, it's in my bio. It's should be there. You have to click on the tab to see it, to see more, whatever. Third ghost plushie just arrived like 10 seconds ago. What? Speak of the ghost. Well, speak of the ghost. What coincidence is that? That's either like a really good coincidence or you're just always ordering ghost stuff. You've always wanted a candy belt chain? Yay! Oh, yay! Oh my goodness. That filled me with actual joy. Do I know the singer Conan Gray? I've heard the name. I don't listen to Conan Gray. I've heard the name before. I think maybe one time, like my very first stream, before I realized that copyright would get mad at me, I was doing music requests, and I think someone requested Conan Gray. So that might have been the only time I ever listened to them. But that's it. Well, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. clean your room too much and found some very old letters. Oh, I've been there, man. Like cleaning and then finding old stuff that you wish you didn't find is actually the worst. Um, Emergency protocol, I would throw it in like a bin, not like a trash bin unless you want to, but I would like throw it in like a do not look bin and then deal with it later. Focus on the cleaning and then focus on that separately. You know what I mean? If you can. I mean, ooh. Also, CandyCon, thank you. Putting the work in. How does coffee get cold so fast? Okay, I guess it has been 40 minutes, but. Hi, Skycore. We're all having fun here together. Oh my god, yes, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Thank you. I would love that so much. Any candy single ideas who've been on a slump and need inspo? Um, hmm. My brain just said roly poly. Roly poly is your inspiration. You could do bug themes. Roly poly. Butterfly. What else is a bug? Bees. Caterpillars. There's so many bugs out there. Beetles. A lot of bugs. Bug inspo. There you go. Multi-stitch or peyote stitch? Like, which do I prefer, or which should you do? I actually prefer peyote stitch. I like that it's flat. But if you're asking which one you should do, why not peyote? Yeah. Same answer, I guess. Why not? Keep it simple. Camo beads. Ooh, wait. When you say camo beads, okay, I've seen camouflage mixes where like all together it looks like camouflage, but I've never seen like one bead be camouflage. Is that what you're talking about? Like, is it marble? So Mutsky does. I do not know. I'm very sorry about that. I wish I could offer some advice. I'm sorry. I don't know what could help. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the fan art. That is unbelievable. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. Have I ever had the urge to eat soap? The only times I've ever eaten soap was on accident, and it was kind of yucky, so I didn't really want to do it again. Kind of yucky, a little bit yucky. My review, a little yucky. 3 out of 10. Green. The voice cracks are crazy. I can't wait until I leave this era I've been in for like a year plus where my voice is just cracking constantly. It'll be so nice. But it's probably going to take several more months, maybe even years to get to that point. Sad. Hello. I have your guys' fan art on my wall, the fan art they've already given me, but nothing I do will keep them on. I've tried tape, I've tried double-sided tape, and it keeps falling off, and another one just fell off the wall. So sad. So sad. Here, I'll show you what is remaining on the wall, but that's like half full because it's still, everything fell off. Very sad. Everything fell off already. So sad. You should use pins. I need to buy more pins. But I accidentally printed them really tiny, and I don't have enough ink to reprint them, so it was so weird. Blue tack? Yeah, I might have to try that because double-sided tape's not working. Nope. I don't think double-sided tape works for anything. I have to hammer in push pins whenever I use them because the drywall is so like rough. Also, see you, Musty Dust. Thank you for coming in. Well, thank you, Chloe. I'm glad that the tutorials get help. That's awesome. Any business tips in March? You should definitely do St. Patrick's Day and Easter stuff. People eat that up. Also, gift stuff. People cannot resist buying stuff for gifts. They tend to like not buying things for themselves, but they are more likely to buy something for someone else. I'm more likely to buy something for someone else than I am for myself. So I'm just speaking from my own experience anyway. Like, I can name so many times where I was like, I would never in a million years buy this for myself, but as a gift, I cannot walk away from it. And you can bank on that. I don't know. It's possible. It depends what your audience is. Going to a candy market? That's cool. I've never seen a market that's just candy. Check this out. How does one measure their wrist? If you have a tape measure, you can use that. If you don't have a tape measure, you can take a piece of string like this or a piece of tape or anything that you can measure the circumference of it, cut it to the exact length, and then hold up that length to a ruler so you can see how long it is, and then you'll know. I'm gonna start a shop on Vinted. Congrats. It's gonna be fun. I have a strawberry tape measure. It's so cute. You need to decorate your room. What can you do? When I need to decorate, I always go to the dollar store. I don't care how cheap it is. I love the dollar store for decorations. It's always the best. I keep it simple. I keep it cheap. Boom. Hold on. Let's get the live shot here. Boom. Come on now. Boom. Dollar store. It's so hard trying to move backwards. Boom. What am I doing? Dollar store. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. Taking them downtown. What the crowns mean? So the crowns, if you're curious about that, there is a leaderboard system in the chat where we just switched back to serious so fast. There's a leaderboard system in the chat where each time you leave a chat, you get points or something. So if you chat a lot, you get like the crown. I guess. I don't know. We're both wearing Sublime shirts. Yes, twins. Twins. High five. Surfing high tide. Oh, I want that bead. Stop lagging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop right now. I wish I could even control it. I wish I knew what to do to control it. It's just like my Wi-Fi or something. No, I don't. I don't know Infinite Annihilator. That is a bonkers name. I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is referring to, but that is a bonkers name. Oh, it's a band. I figured with a name like that. Is the lag assigned to do your homework? It's a sign. I'm sorry about the lag, guys. I wish I knew how to fix it, but it's just my internet being my internet. My devices being my devices. If you are doing your homework, I am sending you pixie dust of concentration so that you can Do it swiftly and accurately. There you go. What am I going to use the keychain you're making for me for? Probably on my keys. I love keychains. I actually just took all of my old keychains off because I've had them forever. And I'm getting tired of it. You know, when you have the same thing for a while. Usually I like to keep things the same, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm tired of this. And I was tired of my giant bulky keychains that I couldn't even put in my pocket because I have so many keys. So took everything off. So you're going to be one of the pioneer keychains on my new keys. Go. And the coffee's gone. What? I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. That was good. I should sign a record label for real. I should sign a record label. Oh my god, what's wrong with him? He's getting squishier and squishier. When I got him, he was very firm. Now he's very squishy. Oh, look, he's so squishy now. Oh my god, no. There's something wrong with him now. Ew, and he's gross. You're gross. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, we have to beat up that guy. He's lame. Yeah. And we're not lame, right, guys? We're cool. I should make an axolotl. I never made one. When does the shop open? It's open right now. There's a link up at the top of the chat. Do you want Greta have the black stitches or green? Whichever you have more of. Whichever you have more beads of. I'm impartial. Also, Musky Dust, I'm sorry. That was like such a wild experience. That is a lot. But very nice of you, though. So happy early birthday, Schwab. Sorry, I have to read your name twice. I was like, huh? Your birthday shock. My bad. Oh. No, we don't. Do we have to have the yaoi talk? Y'all. No. Stop this. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. Behave. Behave yourself. Oh my god. What am I doing? Chilling, I'm vibing. I'm having fun. Honestly. Chilling, vibing, having fun. Sign me that record label right now. Where is... Yes. Now I got it. We got this, yeah. Hello? Welcome to my slice of life unfiltered stream where I just muck about, as they would say, and I do nothing productive. But I pretend to. Where do I recommend getting charms for candy? Hi Pie on Etsy is a great store. Great store for charms. And they're local. They live in Indiana. They ship from Indiana. It's a small business who makes the bead or charm mixes and also sells individual charms. They have so many. Oh my god, it's perfect. Faded View, that's wild. Wild thing to type out and send. Absolutely wild. $5 for a single? No, my singles are like usually $2 to $3. Two for the pride singles, and the like singles with like words on them are three. Meow, 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 meow. I thought I answered the Dandy's World question. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I think I answered in my head and I forgot to say it out loud. If I didn't say it out loud, I haven't played Dandy's World, but I have made so many orders for it that I feel like I'm like an honorary fan of it. So yeah, yes and no. I've never played it, but I know of it and I approve. Room's getting changed soon. That's so exciting. I've been craving some refreshing my space lately, but it is hard to do in practice. You know, it's easier to do in theory. Once you actually start doing it, you're like, oh, I have no things. I have no money and no things. That's right. There's that bell chain. Perfect for the order for Ace. Hope they're still in here. School doesn't give you homework. Bro, what? You going to clown school? Kidding. I'm spinning the mystery wheel. Let's see what we got. Ladder cuff. Okay, I already did a bunch of ladder cuffs, but I don't mind doing another one. I love ladder stitch cuffs. And since they specifically requested things to be in a black and rainbow theme, that's precisely what I'm gonna do. That is precisely what I'm gonna do. Alright, scooch. Wait, I can't scooch. I'm not nimble like that, guys. I wish. Do Gur themed after this one? Maybe. Ace, would you like something Gur themed in your mystery bag? I guess asking you kind of maybe takes away the mystery, but would you? Would you? I could do a little Gur. I know how to do a Gur charm. Where is my blue? Oh, it's right there. No thanks. Okay, all right. Glad I checked then. Glad I checked. So I won't do that then. Very glad I checked. Thank you, Eden. Oh, that's why people were saying all hail Eden. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Thank you. Thank you, Eden. Thank you. Okay. Have I seen Husband Hotel? No. I saw the first episode years and years ago. That's about it. Hi, Blessed Waffle. I am doing great. How are you? Blessed, I hope, as a Blessed Waffle. Could be. You're not sure what Gur is? Oh, he's like a really popular like scene character. He's that little green guy. You may have seen him before. He's from Invader Zim. But he's so cute. He's really popular with like scene kids. So that's why I was gonna check because I didn't know if you liked him or not. So I just wanted to check. What was I doing? I need more string. And I have it. You can make the tongue a pink heart. I mean, if you can do that, I would love that. That would be really sweet if you can do that. Oh, good luck at your band concert tonight. I don't know Sleep Token either. I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of bands. Oh, I forgot I was making a ladder cuff. Hang on. Not multi. Ooh, I almost broke my scissors. Oh, guys, I'm so dumb. I left my tape in my car the other day while I was setting up my vendor space, right? Because I was taping stuff on the wall. That I do know Slipknot, yeah. I left my tape in my car, and I just went to go grab it, like when I was taking a break from stream to go to the post office. But I left it in the car. I didn't even take it out of the car. Like I made a conscious effort to and everything, and still left it. Oh well. Okay. Thank you, Case. What's the gem? I'm so sorry. You know, slap nuts. God, that made me laugh. Thank you. Got a chuckle. Mm, 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 mm. Was that a chicken noise? Something like that. Something along those lines. Ah! How many? You have to count how many times it bounces, guys. And every time it bounces more than 5 times, you take a shot. All right. Get to make candy though. I'm sorry you're sick, but at least you get to make candy. That's awesome. Could you get my advice on something? I'll try my best to give advice, but I have to give a disclaimer that my advice may not be um, the best because I don't know. I'm not an expert on anything, but I will try. No expert in life. Thank you, blessed waffle. So sweet. What a wholesome waffle you are. Back to sorting beads. I'll be working on your ladder cuff while you're doing that. The heart will be sideways. Do you still want me to do it? You can do whatever your heart desires. Honestly, I will love no matter what you produce. So please just follow your heart on that one. Musky dust, you may. But if it's bad, I'm putting you in the timeout corner for 2 minutes. Deal? I kind of want to hear it now. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is this really difficult? Because I've got to tape it down. Always tape down your ladder cuffs if you don't want to have a horrible time. We're all waiting for the joke to drop. The tense silence in the air. Boo! Musky dust. Boo. That was a bad one. I love it though. That was camp, but that was the best you could do. I was expecting a better one. I was expecting one way worse. You had me like hyped up thinking it was gonna be horrible. Oh man. I would put you in timeout for 2 minutes, but that wasn't even that bad. That one's cute. Wait, what? That one's cute. That's like seeing the salad dressing. That's like a cute joke. Why did the tomato blush? It's called the salad dressing. Please, that's like the same level as that. Don't try to outdo yourself, though. I'm cutting you off there. I will put you in the timeout corner for 2 minutes. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. Just because I said I would and then didn't, don't think I won't. What is that noise? Is that thunder? Well, oh well. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you can feel better just being here. We got lots of friendly, nice people here. It's a great place to be. So I'm glad you can be here. I've never made a ladder stitch cuff with this exact pattern before, so I'm kind of excited to see how it turns out. Ah! Girl's tongue is a pink star now. Yay! Yay! Do I think I will add anything new to the shop like bags and bigger cups? Actually, if you go on there today, I did add small bags there. They're not very big. They're like about that big. But it is a small bag. It is a start. If you want a larger one, you can message me for a custom one. So I do have that. As for bigger cuffs, I don't know. I have to think about it. I usually do them just on like a special made, like when I make one special big cuff, I'll sell that one, and it usually sells out pretty fast. But I might have to think about doing like custom bigger cuffs so that people can order those easier. But if there's anything that you wanted, you don't have to wait for me to post it in the shop. You can just message me and I can set up a custom order for you. I've never watched Star Wars actually. Nope. Yes, Musky Dust. That is actually karma for the joke. Like actually. And it's a wiener dog too. Man, the universe is cruel. Any advice for dealing with hate? Oh, first of all, I'm sorry that you're getting hate. That's horrible. But as for dealing with it, I mean, everybody has their own way. You know, it just depends what kind of person you are. If you're the kind of person who feels like you can't just let it go out, you can't let it be without saying something, like you can't let the injustice be there. A lot of people have this strong sense of justice, right? Myself included. And I'll snap back. I sometimes can't help myself from snapping back. And I know a lot of people will tell you just to ignore it, but sometimes some people just they need to snap back a little. Not too much, but just be able to assert yourself. Know who you are enough to know if you're going to be able to kind of retaliate, I guess, but not in a way that's going to put you at their level, just in a way that's going to protect you. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's easier said than done, but you just want to make sure that I don't know. In my experience, I like to laugh at myself. I like to laugh at them too. I think laughter kind of helps. I take the pinkie pie approach. I take the pinkie pie approach, where I just laugh at them and I laugh at myself, and the whole thing is kind of unserious and doesn't need to be taken very seriously. So it's like, yeah, and obviously, you know, it's harder to do that sometimes, but it's about practicing and just not letting them stop you from doing what you love. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer, guys. Long-winded answer. I'm sorry, Case. If it gets like that again, there are ways you can like shut down your chat so that it's only subscribers who can follow or subscribers who can chat, so that way it can be a little less overwhelming, and then you can have more control over who is going to be in your chat, you know? What's up, Jem? What's going on? Oh no. Oh I'm sorry, Jen. I mean, I hope that it can be a good thing in the end. Can I do an unboxing stream when your box of candy arrives? I sure can. I sure can. I love to show that stuff. Like P.O. Box mail, I mean. Oh, thank you, Ace. I would love that if you did record it. Here's the cough coming so far. You can already see the diagonal pattern, guys. Look at that. So cool. Hi, Crazy Dragons. Welcome back. Hello. I goofed on this one. Goofed like a goober. Done with chemistry homework. Time for roller skating. Epic. Oh my goodness. I'm so lame. You said done with chemistry homework. Time for roller skating. And my brain's thought was, oh, chemistry homework was kind of fun. Like, I miss chemistry. I didn't even think about the roller skating. I just thought about the homework. I was like, that is fun. Homework is fun. No, it's not, nerd. Sorry, I'm calling myself a nerd, not you. I don't know why I just implied that homework was more fun than roller skating. I take that back. I just implied chemistry homework was more fun. If Walter White's teaching. No. I need to take a chill pill right now. When you write the card, can I put your name as Tia? Yes, I sure can. Thank you for telling me. I will put it right now. I love science, but not when I got roller skating to do. Exactly. An outfit that takes you straight from the lab to the rink. Okay, it does it all. A disco lab coat. Oh, you're roller skating out on the street. That's even harder than on like in a roller rink. Wow. My sister used to do that. She would rollerblade around like outside, and she said it was so hard. I was like, oh man, I would be terrified. Musky Dust, what is your luck? What kind of energy are you attracting right now? Musky Dust. Oh my god. My shop is totally up. There's a link to it in the chat right there. Hi Venus, that is so cute. I love that you guys did that. Candy is so special when it's traded like that. Hello, silly goose. I'm making a ladder cuff. It's hard to see because it's fallen off the table right now, but this is it. I would be terrified to rollerblade outside. Like if the sidewalk's uneven, you're just taking a tumble. There's nothing you can even do. I don't have enough balance for that. Even when I try ice skating, which is substantially easier than rollerblading, especially on like the ground, way easier than rollerblading. Ice skating is. So I can't even begin to imagine how bad I would be at rollerblading. My legs will shake. I can't like bend my knees right. I struggle so much to keep my balance, y'all. It's so hard. I swear I didn't curse you, Musty. I think it was the joke. I honestly think you awoke something when you told it. Like you awoke some ancient deity or something, and it's angry. You made it mad. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Lily. The shirt is from Walmart. They have really good graphic tees. I don't care what anyone says. They have good graphic tees, and they're cheap. You should make a cuff themed after your roller skates. I wish I could share my charms with you. I have these roller skate charms I haven't used yet. I would give them to you if I could. I would just send them through the screen like Mike TV. I would, but I can't. Oh, you gotta go. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Thank you so much for coming in, though. What was the size for this? Let me double check. Okay, got it. Jim, that is crazy. Oh my God, you got that actually just reminded me of the craziest story that ever happened to me in my college life. I have to share this with you. So I had a folklore class because I mentioned I studied anthropology my second semester, right? I mentioned that last stream. We're doing a lore. No, I had a folklore class. It was inside of a biology building. And one day, in the middle of that class, a random boy, I say boy, he was like our age, like college age. He ran in dressed like a stereotype of a nerd. Like he had like his pants hiked up and his suspenders. It was bad. He had like glasses on that had taped up in the middle, and he was filming a YouTube prank video. I'll just cut to the chase here about why he was here, because otherwise you're going to be so confused. He was filming a YouTube prank video. He was not even a student at our college, where he would run into classes and pretend to be late. And he did our class. He ran and pretended to be late. He pretended to fall down the stairs. It was so dramatic. It was very obnoxious. And then the teacher embarrassed him so much that when he posted the video, and we all found it, when he posted the video, he actually cut our class out because he was so embarrassed when he did our class that he didn't even include it in the video, which is really funny. I don't know. This looks like Mike's car wash. This color scheme. Can I clean your car today, sir? And we've come full circle back. That reminds me to my confession that I'm afraid of car washes, and I still am. I was thinking I need to get my car washed, and then I realized I'm not going to do it because I'm scared. I'm not going to do it. The rain can wash my car, or it won't get washed at all because I'm scared of car washes. I've been scared of them since I was a kid. They give me sensory overload. I remember when I was a kid. What do you mean they're fun? Fun to who? They're nightmares. They're nightmare chambers. They are scary. Thank you for the validation. They are so scary. Also, my parents are, oh my God, they're so mean. Like, they would do it to be funny, and it kind of was funny. They would pretend to open the window. They wouldn't even pretend. They would open the window in the middle of the car wash and just like let a little bit of soap in just to like freak me out. Be like, whoa. And then I'd start screaming. It's funny now, but at the time I was so scared of car washes. Now I'm never going to get my car washed. Thanks, Mom. No. Wow. Watch what you do. Watch what you do. Oh my God, Jim. I've heard quite a few. They are all wild. Car washes are loud. They are scary. They have freaky arms that attack you wildly. They rotate so fast. And then imagine little old me holding the window shut the whole time because I'm afraid they're going to open it. And self-service car washes, you think, okay, so go to the self-service ones. They are also terrifying because they have these high-pressure hoses coming from the ceiling. And you're just left alone trying to figure out how to work this thing. I'm thinking it's going to blow me away. I'm thinking it's gonna knock the house down. I'm thinking it's going to kill me. This hose is going to kill me dead in this self-service car wash, and I wouldn't know how to react. This is a legitimate fear to have, guys. No worries. You're a germaphobe, so you can't go to a lot of public places. I used to have really bad, like, contamination anxiety. Very, very, very bad. I would have panic attacks if, like, I had a designated square in the front of my dorm. It was really bad when I was in college. I had a designated square in the front of my dorm. My poor roommate, who was also my best friend at the time, had to deal with me having this little square where it was okay to contaminate things with the outside world, and the rest of the dorm had to be literally isolated from the outside world, like it was a quarantine zone where no germs from the outside world could touch. Oh, no worries, Lily, if you have to go. No worries. Oh, I'm sorry, Musty. I didn't know that. Oh, Musty, I feel bad now. I didn't know the joke had like that lore. I'm sorry, Musty. Your joke was good and funny. I'm sorry, Musty. Forgive me. The storage containers are from everywhere. I get them. I was talking about this earlier, but I suggest you just recycle or DIY your storage instead of buying it new. So just use old containers you have, use old jars, makeup organizers, anything. Yeah, anything. Check this out, guys. This is so cool. I need more like this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Wait, I can't. I can't because I have my phone streaming. You're my phone, so I can't. But theoretically, I'll take a picture of this before I ship it off because I would like to add this as a new color option. It's really pretty. So you guys can order this if you would like to order one of these. And you can just order this color option. The needles come from Amazon, or I've also seen them at Michael's, like craft store. So you can be able to get them in person too. They're called like yarn needles or crochet needles. Or if you look up kandi needles, they'll come up too. Or darning needles. I guess there's a lot of names for them. Thank you, stray dogs. That means a lot. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, I just made up some colors out of nowhere. These aren't even the right colors at all. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, Onyx, I will definitely check in the posts. I'll try to remember before stream ends. If I don't remember, please remind me. Thank you, MCR Army Soldier. I almost said shoulder. You're disrespecting your future U.S. Army shoulder. Meow, 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 meow. I need to hear the jellyfish jam. It's been a minute. But if I played it, you wouldn't hear it because I'm streaming from my laptop, and for some reason, whenever I stream from my laptop, and only from my laptop, all of the music I play gets muted. I have no idea why. Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely buck wild. If y'all start singing We Are Charlie Kirk in the chat, I'm ending it. I'm ending the stream. That is a threat. That is a threat. Okay, you're going in the timeout corner. What if I actually ended stream, bro? What if I actually meant it and I just ended stream because y'all started singing We Are Charlie Kirk? Would you regret it? Would you think about what you did? Would you sit in the corner and think about what you did wrong? Well, think twice before you sing We Are Charlie Kirk to me. You guys crack me up. I can't. I'm lying. I'm not going to end the stream. That was an empty threat. That was an empty threat to get you all to stop shinging. To get you all to stop shinging. Oh my god. Now I've revealed my tactics. They're not going to work anymore. Look at this cuff. It's so beautiful. I cannot wait for this to be done. I'm definitely going to take a picture of it. She's going to be a model. Is it possible to get a rotator cuff? Sure, I'll make a rotator cuff next. Thanks for letting me know that that's what you wanted. The algorithm, if you keep singing that, the algorithm's actually going to think this is like a right-wing stream, and then they're going to send all the right-wingers here. Don't send them to me, guys, please. Oh, thank you, Struggle Login. So nice. What a nice thing to do with your boredom. Is that a good or bad thing, Crazy Dragons? Also, I didn't get a notification yet. No, I have to check. I don't get notified. I have to go in and check, and I haven't checked in a long time because I have been off my channel for like over a week. I don't know if you guys have been posting much while I've been gone, but I mean, usually people tend to post more while I'm streaming. So I don't know how much there is to catch up on. I'll have to catch up on the new happenings in the community tab. You know what I'm talking about? My channel. I think most people should know how to access that by now. But if not, it's on my channel. At the top of my channel, there's a button that says "View Visit Community," and subscribers can post there if they've been subscribed for more than a day. Also, no, I am not a Poppy Playtime fan. I have never played it, watched it. I don't even know what it is. It's a game, right? I think it's a game. My charms come from HiPie on Etsy, HIGHPIE. HiPie, they are so nice. They have loads of amazing charms. I really love them. I'm so embarrassed. My favorite Sublime song is Curse Me Down. That's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing. It's so... Confessing all my secrets. Can't get your mind off the Candy Pixel incident. Just put something in the community. Awesome, guys. After I'm done with this cuff, I'll take a quick check in the community. So if you guys want to post something and have me see it on stream, now's a good time because I'll be checking in just a few minutes. post before I go check. How should you go about making a candy poster? Ooh. Well, do you have a pattern that you already decided on? Or are you still not sure what to make yet? I would say start from the biggest point. I mean, if it's like a square, then I guess that could be any point. Start in the middle would be good. And just work one direction like a normal peyote charm, but huge. And take it in chunks. Chunk it up. Also, learn from my mistakes. Make sure you count your pattern right, because if you mess up your tapestry pattern, I can't tell you how many times. I call them tapestries. I think a tapestry poster is the same thing. But if you mess it up, it will like throw off the whole thing, and you won't even realize it's messed up until about halfway through. So maybe double check if you're doing a big project. Double check the placement of all the beads, which is something I don't always do. Well, thank you for posting in the community. Thank you. I'll be checking in just a moment. Do I sell the tapestries? I don't make very many of them. I've only made like maybe 3, I think. That's the tapestry in question, that little mushroom guy right there. And I think I've only made 3. One for me, one for my sister, and I made one for a customer. I think those are the only 3 I've ever made. Actually, no, I made a Pac-Man one for a high school art project. I totally forgot about that. That was fun, but I gave that to my friends, so I also don't have that one. You subbed 9 hours ago? Yeah, I think it doesn't let you post until you're subbed for over a day, like full 24 hours. Sorry, that was the minimum I could set it to. There wasn't an option for have it be shorter than that. What is falling off? What are we doing? No, what is happening? They're like coming out of nowhere to spill on the floor. Oh, Isabel had some tea for us. Everyone get around, tea party time. What is it? Spill. That's intriguing. What does that mean? Strange. I'm very interested. Oh, that was my raw reaction. You just witnessed me actually drop my jaw. No way. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry you all had to witness that. That is crazy. That shook me. Oh, the stuff I hear in the chat, I'm never prepared for, y'all. I'm never prepared. Middle of the lunchroom. No way. So many of you guys have had this same experience. What is going on? Oof. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm making a ladder stitch cuff. It's got this beautiful pattern. I just posted a new listing for this kind of cuff on my shop. It's the checkerboard cuff, if you're interested. And I'm gonna make this a new color option because it looks so good. Maybe don't repeat. I was just gonna say, maybe don't repeat what he said here. If it was that bad, I think maybe it would be better not to repeat. To answer the question about the sizing, if you order something and you tell me your size, it will be the custom size. If you don't let me know, I will just do the default size, which is like 6.5 inches. But almost everything I will ask for your wrist size so that I can make sure that it fits. It's your first ever live that you joined. Welcome, everybody. Everybody, welcome. My hands are kind of full, so I'm clapping weird. Everybody, welcome Gur to the first ever live they've ever joined. That is amazing. If you don't want to get one that's too big for you, yeah. I have sizes that go as small as 5 inches, so that might be good. That's my like extra small size, and it's really tight. I can even wear the 5 inch one. It kind of, you can be flexible with the sizing because it's elastic. 5 inches is too small for me, but I can still wear it because it's stretchy. It's just really really tight. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of flexibility with the sizing. It's just, yeah. Playing Dandy's World while watching this? Who are you playing as? Rockstar just came in the room with the microphone. I need to say something. What is it? What is it? I want to hear. That is such a good intro. You made yourself heard. You walked in that room and you made yourself heard. Good for you. I love that. I don't know what you have to say. Also, the tone of that, just to clarify, nothing but love and admiration. Not a hint of mockery in my soul. There never is. When you started making candy, you used plastic string, and let's say did not turn out good. Oh, Rockstar, we've all been there. We've all been there, Rockstar. It's an important part of the learning process. We've all been there. It's okay. I think I'm done with this cup, guys. 10, 15, 20. Oh my goodness, I made it way too big. Oh no. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Just like how you can wear a cuff that's too small for you because it stretches, you can also wear a cuff that's too big for you because your arm actually has multiple sizes. It just goes all the way down your arm. Life hack. As long as it's not too big, it can still fit on the arm. And I think it's not too bad. Let me double count again. It should be 22 or 23 around. I think I have 23. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, it's 24. It's only about an inch bigger though, so hopefully it should still be good. But that's the only way I could get the pattern to line up. Sometimes these cuffs are just so finicky that you have to be really specific about the number of beads for the pattern to work, and I don't know about that. Working on a Rainbow X-Base cuff. Nice. Okay, I'm glad that's okay with you. Thank you for being so flexible. And right after I check the community tab, which I'm going to do as soon as I tie this off, I'm going to be making your rotator cuff and the rest of your mystery bag. I kept thinking that I have to stop stream to go to the post office soon, but I don't. I already went. We have the whole rest of the night uninterrupted. Kerplunk. Okay. Remind me to take a photo of this. It's so pretty. Yeah, I definitely need to take a picture of that after stream. It's so pretty. I love it. Rena, but what time is it for me? It's 4:45. It was just 4:44. All right, guys, I can't see chat for a minute, so excuse me, but I'm gonna be checking out the community tab. If you'd like to see what I'm looking at, please head over to my community tab with me. Head on over so we can have a viewing party. See the newest? Candy collection. Wow, that is awesome. All right, Astro's candy collection. That is quite the collection. I see a clown. Very nice. I see lots of colors. Amazing. Who's that in the corner? Is that Pikachu? Why did I think that was Pikachu? I can't tell what's on that cuff. My brain assumed it was Pikachu. Probably isn't. All right, next up, ESSA and some of the candy you made. From Kennedy's ESFA Paws. Cute. Oh, so cute. I love the candy. It's so cute. And the art is amazing too. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Oh, happy birthday. Wow, those birthday balloons, they filled me with nostalgia. Something nice about having a big, colorful blob of balloons like that. Haven't had that in a minute. Oh, a kitty. Hi, Einstein the kitty. There's so much stuff in the community tab, you guys. I love y'all. Middle making a Stranger Things cup. Looks good. Looks good. Case made a bluey cup that looks amazing. Your fluid cup that also looks awesome. I love the colors. So good. I'm not your bad wife by giving you that. I have to save my sanity. I'm deleting that for my sanity. You're gonna watch me delete this for my sanity. New rule: no one is allowed to post ugly screenshots of me on the community tab. Deal. All right. No, I am so kidding. It didn't bother me, but I'm literally removing that from my sanity. So love the pronoun badges and I love DIY stuff. This makes me so happy. DIY. Take on my elbow. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, I had to check in the chat for a second. You're the one who made the Stranger Things cup. Yes, it was awesome. All right. Loving, okay, back to the tab. Love the DIY buttons. They are so good. I don't know if this was from a while ago, so I don't know if everyone here that I'm seeing their posts now, if they're all still in chat. It might have been too long ago. But this is from Pastel Cameron made a candy rose. That looks beautiful. Oh, I've never seen like a 3D candy rose like that. That's so cool. X space with springtime. It reminds me of Jack's, the like color scheme. I love it. Oh, I love those matte beads. Those are cool. I recognize this candy bead set. That was my first candy bead set. So nostalgic to me. Every time I see beads like that. Bluebell candy. Love that. Thank you. Lots of cats and animals. Very cute. Oh my goodness, the Candy Theory mask looks awesome. That was from 9 days ago, guys. I haven't checked the community tab in so long. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't check it so long. It was because I was on vacation. By vacation, I mean I was still making candy, but I was on vacation from the channel anyway. So many beautiful posts. Thank you guys so much. I love going through the community tab. All right, done with that. Do I want you to remake the keychain and make it more secure? No, I'm happy with it. I will keep it safe. I'll be gentle with it. I'll make sure that it doesn't get broken. And I will be very gentle with it. I don't want you to waste any more string or time on it. If you already got it done, I don't need you to remake it. It's perfect. What you did is already perfect. You know what I'm saying? How do we get to the community tab? All right. If you go on my channel, there should be a button at the top that says Visit Community. And it should be there. I don't know how to give any more detailed instructions than that, because if it's not there, it's just not there. Made a skirt out of pony beads. Ooh, cool. Oh, the pink animal print curtain, the person who's asking, is from Amazon. It's been 13 days since I went live. I know, I took a break. Yeah, I took a break while I was setting up my vendor space because I had a lot of things juggling around in my brain and not enough room in there. So I had to drop one of the balls. You know what I'm saying? Balls. Do you know how long it will take for the stuff I ordered from you to get to my house? Probably a couple weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe could be more. Your OCD is telling you to remake it, so you will, because then you'll feel more calm. I mean, if it makes you feel better to remake it, then absolutely feel free. But I will think it's perfect either way. Absolutely. The candy smelled like burnt rubber. That was, and I actually don't remember what my first ever bracelet was. So that is A good question. I don't know if I really savored it, because I think at the time I didn't think me making candy would be anything special. So I probably just cut up my first bracelet at some point and didn't think about it. I have no idea why your candy smells like burnt rubber. You gotta go see the doctor. You gotta go see the candy doctor. And I'm not him. I'm not him. Right. Okay. So now that we are done with this, which looks epic. Yo. Okay. Yes. Yes. Very. Now we're going to be making a rotator cuff. And this is epic. Oh, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you guys. We just hit 100 likes. That is awesome. So appreciative. Thank you. We also use plastic string. Plastic string isn't bad. It can be good for some things. It's not very stretchy, so it can be good for like 3D projects, you know? But you just have to know how to tie it really tightly. That's the only thing. I forgive you, Jem. I forgive you. But never do it again. Or else you're going in the pit. Ooh. Your plastic string's fighting back, Gur. It's attacking you. Also, it's so funny interacting. I just called you Gur, and it felt like there was actual Gur in my chat. Like Gur himself is present in my chat. You know what I'm saying? That was really funny to me. So invested in the stream that you ate an entire bag of Sun Chips. They're good. I don't know what to tell you. Sun Chips are not, like, as far as chips go, Sun Chips are pretty good. They're pretty high up there on the tier list. Starting with the rainbow loom. I started with rainbow loom too when I was a little kid. I never made candy, but I made lots of rainbow loom. Oh, my leg did that weird thing again. My leg. My leg. Yo, my axolotl is getting so sticky. This is not right. This is not right. It's changing consistencies. Why is it so sticky? Is it because it's too hot in here? Is it too humid in here? I do watch Shota Hanako-kun. Actually, I was a casual watcher, so I didn't really get past the first couple episodes, to be honest. But I love Nene. She's so cute. I think she's adorable. I love when she's in fish form. I think it's so sweet. Ah, no! No. No. I just don't know why he's changing consistency to be so squishy. You gotta go, but you love the stream. Thank you, Silly Goose. I appreciate you being here. Very much appreciate it. And I appreciate every single one of you while I'm at it. I'll tell you, my Sanrio stickers came. So now I have Chikawa and Sanrio stickers. Yeah. Sticker abundance. Sticker overload. Made a screw out of pony beads. That's something else. I've never heard of that. Okay, I've got to work on this rotator. So, guys, I'm going to do a poll. You guys are going to have a say in what rotator I make, okay? What type of beads? Opaque, aka neon. Pearlescent, aka shiny. Should we do glitter or should we do glow in the dark? All right, y'all. Poll has begun. The poll has begun. Let me know which kind of rainbow you are looking forward to today. I'll just be chilling here playing the Jeopardy music. Should I get some more coffee? I've already had 2 cups today. I think I'm good. Let's have a self check in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Have you taken care of yourself today? Have you drank your water? Have you had your lunch? Have you had your medication, if you are so prescribed? Have you had your laughter, your daily laughter, your daily mirth? Have you? Good, but you hate school. I don't know what to say. I think glow in the dark is winning. Oh, I'm sorry, Candy Kiss. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I hope that you can feel better. Make sure to take all of you, but especially you. Make sure to all take extra care of yourself today. All right. Chill in bed with a snack, bag of sun chips. Chill in bed. Got the vibes up. Can I do neon and glow in the dark? Maybe I could. If there's a split answer between two options, I might be able to. All right, is everyone done voting? It looks kind of stuck here at 36. And it looks like glow in the dark won by a landslide, so. Yeah, nobody wanted boring old opaque. I don't blame it though. Pearlescent didn't stand a chance next to glow in the dark. I should have seen it coming. Glow in the dark's kind of epic, you guys. Glow in the dark's kind of epic. Oh, I would love to do that gem, but they're all different, like slightly different shades. And so in theory, it sounds good. In practice, I'm afraid it would look like a disaster. So I don't want to risk it. Okay, let me get my, wait, check this out. This whole thing is glow in the dark beads. And it's got cinnamon roll on it. So cute. I have no table space to put this. So silly. So silly. I need this little flower table. All right. Perfect. My favorite Dandy's World character, even though I've never played, I've only seen from afar. My favorite is Cosmo. I like him. I like his little Swiss roll self. Rotator time. Oh, I just got an idea. Instead of this normal black, I'm going to use black glitter. We're going to up the ante. Okay. Can you stay still? Do I like The Nightmare Before Christmas? Sure, as much as the next guy. There are some real fanatics for that movie. I would consider myself a casual fan of the movie compared to some people. Can you tell me something funny? Absolutely, Rockstar. You can tell me anything. Never stop being you, Rockstar. I love that username so much. My cats are great. They're chilling, sleeping. It's their nap time. I'm sorry, Jen. That's the worst. Move this, replace it with that. Like Indiana Jones. Favorite FNAF character? Ooh. Foxy. I like foxes. And pirates. So, best of both worlds. Yeah, no, I'm not that involved in FNAF, so I don't have that many strong opinions on the characters. So that was just if I had to pick one. What, girl, that's horrible. Sorry they said that to you. That's not a nice friend. You have to go, Watermelon. Thank you for coming in. Oh my voice. I'm brought to tears by you leaving. Watermelon, don't go. I'm sorry, girl. Bum. buy candy, kids will be like, thank you. Or maybe you were just saying bye to watermelon. In which case, stay right where you are. Attention, soldier, and don't you dare move. You're gonna put my name on your closet? Wait, huh? How? And why? And like how? Thank you, but how? You just got a Douglas Deluxe Siamese cat. Hold on. I gotta see what this looks like. Siamese cat. Douglas Deluxe Siamese cat. I have to see what that looks like. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is so cute. Stop. That is so cute. I love that. Oh, Rockstar felt that. Check the community tab. I just checked the community tab. What does putting my name on your closet mean? What does that mean? Can you use my hairstyle as an inspo pic before you get a haircut? Oh, sure. For sure. Let me pose. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, absolutely. My hair's kind of wacko, so I'm flattered that you want it as an inspo. I feel like I look like Pennywise, like purple hair Pennywise most of the time. Write the name on paper and tape it to the closet door. You're gonna like summon me on accident. If you light a candle and chant my name 3 times, I'll appear. No, I won't do that, and I can't guarantee that I'll do that, so. Just a disclaimer. You have an obsession with a certain animal and you really think I should make a hamster rotator cuff. You have a good point. What a good point. I'm hamster rotator cuff. I don't know how I could make a rotator cuff resemble a hamster in any way, but I'll get my best guys on it. That would be really cool though. A hamster rotator cuff. I mean, I could just make it say hamster. I don't know how to make the rotator part say hamster and do hamster charms. Have I ever seen? Hang on. Now we Google search again. Feel free to search with me. Hamster candy charms. Okay, I cannot. Yeah, no, they don't have. That's what I thought because I've never seen them before. I cannot find any charms, like pre-made charms of hamsters on the internet. So maybe if I just look up hamster charms. Oh, never mind. If you just look up hamster charms, I mean, there's some. They're more like lampwork beads. Hamster charms. Yeah. I just got distracted by hamster charms. I actually don't have any plan to make a hamster rotator. Hamster doesn't feel like a word anymore. But I just kind of got really interested in the charms. Happy late birthday, Haley. Missed a birthday in the chat. Hello. Rip to the hamsters, the dark days of destruction. Rip. Ooh, that's exciting, Bellfire. New haircut always feels really good and exciting. Ah! For my next one, I should do My Little Pony. Oh my goodness, maybe I should. I've been obsessed with the show. I should make something for it. Ah! I'm flinging this candy all over the place. It's like a bungee cord. Oh, Ace, that would be cool. I love Aizawa. What is my voice doing, guys? I think it either wants to drop or I don't know what it's doing, but I'm not letting it. Oh no, bass player guy, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Ah, bungee jumped again. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Not this question. I have not watched YouTubers a lot lately, to be honest. I like Catsphobic. If you don't know who they're like a gamer who does like flash games and stuff. I think they're hilarious. Um, I like Memoria. She does like also gaming stuff, but like they're all both like funny about it. They're not like they don't take it seriously, so I like both of them for that. And I mean, I feel like the ones that everybody kind of like checks into YouTube every month for, like Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden and stuff. Them too. I also briefly followed a vlogger. Oh my god, no, no. How did I do this? Hang on. This can't be. I added too many beads to the base of this thing, so I gotta cut. Candy surgery time. Emergency candy surgery. Play the emergency candy surgery theme song. It's Jellyfish Jam. Bass player guy. That is intense. I've never done that in my life where my fingers wouldn't even move. I've had like my entire arm had trouble moving, but not my fingers going numb like that. Biker, thank you so much for coming in. My voice is being so funky, y'all. Munchkin cats are adorable. I used to watch this lady who had a munchkin cat. That was so cute. His name was Lulu. Do you guys know Lulu the munchkin cat? I think he's famous, so you might know him. But he's like the most adorable munchkin cat I've ever seen. So cute. Just made a jester cuff. Nice. I do not know the names for cuffs at all. There goes my voice again. Stop. What are you doing, voice? Stop it. I thought Circus Candy was in the chat. I got excited. Never mind. I got faked out, you guys. You made me think a circus was here. I was like, oh my god, hello. I got excited. But you faked me out. You were just talking about them. You made the string too small. No, you don't have to restart if you made the string too small. You can just tie more on. Don't restart. Don't do it. Just tie more on. Gonna go do quads. Have fun. That's awesome. Circus was here last stream like 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Circus does pop in from time to time. It's always awesome when they do. I get my beads from beadtin.com. Best bead website. Hi again, Eden. Yesterday's circus face reveal. Why did I think circus already did that? Okay, maybe I was wrong. That's cool. For some reason, I thought that they already did that like a long time ago. I might be wrong. Oh my goodness. Have I ever done a cosplay before? I'm so glad you asked. I used to be very, very into cosplay. I was a huge cosplayer from ages like 12 until literally like 19. I was a huge cosplayer. Even now, I still cosplay sometimes for fun. I really don't get as into it as I used to, but I was a huge cosplayer. I even had like multiple cosplay accounts where I would post my cosplays. But usually I would just do it for fun. None of those accounts exist anymore, by the way. None of them. But I really do like cosplay. Thank you, Hazelnut. I am honored. Um, Me being only one state away, I feel like it wouldn't actually make it come that much quicker, to be honest. Like maybe a little bit quicker, but it would still take the same amount of time to process, which is usually like a week or so, and then they still have to like scan it and everything, and that's usually what takes the longest time. So, um, do I like aging cats? I don't even know how to say that word. I'll have to look up what that is. Google, enlighten me. It's a cat breed. Oh, they're cute. I didn't know that was the name of that cat breed. That is very cute. Yes, I do like them. I've never had a cat like this. I've had a tuxedo cat, a tortoise shell, and like a tabby, kind of like a gray tabby. Actually, maybe my cat was one of these. Maybe he was, because this first picture that came up looks just like my old cat that passed away a couple months ago. Rip Felix. Everyone pour one out for Felix. He was my OG. He was my dad's cat, and then he dropped him off with us, and he lived with us. He was my childhood cat. He doesn't live with me. He lived with my sister and my mom. So that was sad. That was really sad. Rip Felix. I live across the world from you. Yeah, international shipping does take longer. I'm not sure how much longer because it depends completely on the speed that they get it through customs, and that is different every time. Like sometimes they get it done really quick, and then it gets there within like a week after it gets shipped off. Sometimes they don't scan it in customs like for a long, long time, and it takes over a month for it to get there just because of customs issues, and it's totally random. I have no idea why. What time is it for me? It is 5. Bye bye. Oh my goodness, VR is like a occupational hazard. I have never, not never. I think my mom once, years and years ago, she got somehow acquired, like for very cheap or for free, somehow acquired like a Samsung VR. It wasn't like an official VR, it was like a knockoff. And it was just like the kind that you just like shove your phone in and you just like stare really close at your phone screen until you get a headache. But the stuff that they would do, I remember there being like a simulation of falling from the top of a building. I remember there being a simulation of like a ghost being in your room. I'm like, why are these the things I would want to simulate with VR? They're horrible. They're nightmares. I don't make the rules. I really don't. If it were up to me, I would be simulating. I am a giant marshmallow in a cup of hot chocolate. That's what my simulation would be. Something warm, cozy, and comforting, with no danger around. You started making candy because of me? That is awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear people start making candy because of me. I'm gonna keep the stream up forever, probably. I'm not gonna delete it. Or if you mean how much longer I'm gonna be live, forever. No. I don't know. I got a couple more hours of energy in me. We can go all night. We can go all night. Onyx, that is so scary. Haley, you can't tell someone that they're faking their identity. You're not the boss of that. You're not inside their brain. You never know what someone else is going through. And if you think someone is being illegitimate, the best thing you can do is ignore them. There's no need to call them out on something that is their own identity or their own self-identity or self-image. There's no need to attack that, you know? Everybody's just figuring stuff out in their own way. And it's best if we just leave each other alone to figure it out without attacking anybody. Guys, I forgot. It's supposed to be a rotator. I thought it was going to be an X-base, so I was like, I'm done. That's the glitter and glow in the dark. Obviously, you can't see it glowing, but yeah. Any ideas for words for singles? Ketchup, mustard. I will definitely keep the stream up, Gem. No worries. You'll be able to rewatch it whenever you'd like. No problem, Haley. I totally get it. Just want to make sure that, like, sometimes it's just hard for people to figure themselves out, and especially when you're young. So the best thing to do is just give everybody some grace. This guy likes you and it's disgusting. Ew, cooties. Onyx, I don't want you to feel like you have to do too much or anything. Just do whatever you feel like you can do. And then when you feel content with having made enough, I will love it. You can give me one thing, you can give me 30 billion things. I would love them all the same. Very, very much. I would appreciate each thing very kindly. Very kindly? Very deeply, I mean. You know what I'm saying. Come my kitty cat. He might be hungry. Forget about his time. It's disgusting because he's chopped and you don't like anyone thinks friends are going to ship us. You have to get a cover girlfriend. You have to get like a fake girlfriend. Pay one of your friends to pretend to be your girlfriend so that people leave you alone. I'm serious. I'm actually serious. Right. I need to be more alone with our keys. My cat disappeared. Basket. That's why I don't do sports. That's why I don't do sports. Does anyone know when the McRib comes back? Yeah, next week, I think. No, I don't know when the McRib comes back off the top of my head. Sorry. $69. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. The new year, new me. I'm not sorry. I do not live near Georgia. I live up north. After I finish this bumper, I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break to go feed my cat before he starts revolting. You're getting surgery again? Oh, good luck with your surgery. I hope that you heal quickly. But you're right, that does mean more free time to make candy, so that is a silver lining. If nothing else, may you make very much candy. That's phonetically correct. I don't need to worry about that. Can I do a Southern mom impression like Mary Cooper style, please? I don't know who Mary Cooper is. I wish I... Who is Mary Cooper? I'm so dumb. My cat. Guys, I gotta go feed my boy. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my boy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And you guys, I'm still sad about that rug. If you weren't here earlier, my cats decided to puke on the rug, so I had to get rid of my rug. So sad, crying worthy, tear worthy. Candy spam attack. Hello. Hi everyone. Thank you. Candy, candy. The people shout for candy. The people scream for candy. All right. All right, people. Okay, everybody, everybody, settle down. We're about to begin the candy session. Everybody, settle down now. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Oh my god, I'm gonna do the teacher thing. I'll wait. I'll wait. I cannot keep a straight face. I don't know how they do the straight face while they do that. You guys are still going? Stop. I'm gonna put the chat in slow mode. Someone said quite YouTube. How do you spell quit wrong? What? How do you spell quit wrong? Gem, you're going in timeout for organizing this. Gem, you're going in timeout. I need to. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I have to turn on slow mode. Guys. No, I have to look what you did. Look what you did. You got your privileges taken away. Now you gotta talk slow. Now you gotta talk slow. Someone griefed you. You can grief in Danny's world? That's nuts. 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. I forgot about that. That's so funny, Mitsuba. That's so funny. Oh, you didn't spam. Gold star for the one who didn't spam. Gold star for you. I saw you there in the back behaving, not spamming. Gold star for you. Everyone else? No lunch today. I would be a horrible teacher, you guys. I would, because I can't even like wrangle my cats in. Honestly, I'd be like, you guys can keep talking, I guess, if you want. Yeah, this stuff is kind of boring. You're right. We don't have to learn it. Oh, Hazel, don't do that. That is definitely gonna backfire. That is bound to backfire. Hazel, that's not good. Your teacher told us catch a bubble when you're loud. Oh, I wasn't a catch a bubble kid. I was like, quiet down, or you're gonna be pulling the card. You're gonna have to change your card to yellow. I actually had a kindergarten teacher. I'll say it because she's dead now. No offense, but she was really old when I had her. So like, she doesn't have another 20 years on her, if you know what I mean. Her name was Mrs. Beebe. I'm sorry if that was rude, Mrs. Beebe. All the love in the world to you. But I feel comfortable doxing her because she's no longer here with us. Mrs. Beebe, you were the best. Mrs. Beebe, I love you. Here we got one. Ring the bell. We got one. Are you gay? Are you gay? We got one. Oh, it's been a minute. Every time someone asks me, "Are you gay?" I take a shot. Take a shot of air. Cold hard oxygen. Are you? They never stop till they get an answer. They can't infer. They have to hear it from the mouth. They have to hear it straight from the horse. And the horse don't speak. And the horse don't speak. Keep him guessing. Keep him guessing, babe. Keep him guessing. Your friend made fun of you? Why? That's horrible. Yeah, that's not your friend then. That's kind of a cliche thing to say, but it's true. That's like not your friend, honestly. I think yes, says Lively Boy. That was his final inference. Oh, Rockstar's back. Rockstar's back on the mic. Rockstar asks, "Can I tell you something that's gonna make you happy?" I think absolutely, my friend. I'd love to hear it. Why do you get hiccups at the most random times? Something about your diaphragm being weird. Your diaphragm hates you and is trying to run out of your body to get as far away from you as possible. Yes, you can leave the corner, I suppose. Luna and Dude, get in the corner. Just kidding, Luna and Dude. No, you can stay. Your school to get involved with your friend group for being too crazy? I'm not going to ask for details, and you definitely don't have to, slash probably shouldn't share, but I can't even imagine what circumstance. What? Well, I guess it's pretty reasonable that the school would get involved. But you had me thinking they're like busting the door down. Like, you guys stop being friends with each other right now. You are not allowed to be friends. I will get in the way of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are gay, yes or no? Are gay, yes or no? Are gay, yes or no? You'll never know, Lively Boy. You'll never know. Even though everybody else with eyeballs knows. There's just some threats made to people and things. Okay. I love that you say it so casually. Just some threats to people or things. Just a couple of threats to people or things. Not my space. And guess what I have the power to do? Bonk. Gone. I love it. Please say if you're gay. Please, I'll sub. Wow, the bargaining though. I have nothing but love for all y'all, including the one asking me if I'm gay, including Lady Boy. Just very funny behavior though, so I do have to laugh at it a little. I always worry that when I'm laughing at someone being silly in chat, that people think I'm being mean, and I never want to be mean. I want to make that very clear. Love all of you, even the silly ones, especially the silly ones. Actually, I really like the silly ones. They make my day so bright. You silly ones. I run on a very strict no hatred philosophy, so I'm not trying to be a Rudy McTootie here. Your teacher told some kids to break up. Did I ever tell you my teacher implied that I would break up with my ex, and then I did. I remember like we had a mural. I feel like I mentioned this before. We had a mural in class, or we got to write a mural, and we put our mural spaces next to each other with like a heart connecting. Me and my ex did, and some people came up to us and were like, "Oh my god, we didn't know you were dating. That's so cute." And we were like, "Yeah, we're dating." And the teacher comes up out of nowhere and says something like, "Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts." Unprompted too. Unprompted, the paint was still drying on the mural and everything. And he was right. Dun dun dun. He was right. That was his warning. He was warning me. He wasn't even being mean. He was just warning me. Can you tell me it now? Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted. My brain, I get so distracted. Good night, Ace. Thank you. I'm going to finish up your order here tonight. You'll be able to see it on my channel if you want to keep watching. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, so that's how far you got in the stream. If you want to keep watching from the 2 hour, 30-minute mark to catch up later. Just a little heads up. All right. Good night. I'm having fun making your order, and I'll finish it off for you. Have a good rest. Goodbye, Peter Johnson. Needle stuck. Get out. Get out. It's just like when my key got stuck in the door and I thought I'd have to break it off. Can I make a short if you pack in the order? Sure. What is your order? What is your order number? I did not see it. What was your order number? What name was it under? Can you let me know, please? Thank you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I do more tutorials? Yeah, I'm gonna have a rotator tutorials coming soon, but like rotator like this. Actually, the round ones. Oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, okay. Well, just let me know that you want that with your order, and I will try my best to do it. I am so far behind with my shorts, guys. I have stuff from like before Valentine's Day that I haven't posted. Someone said don't become friends with people like that, and I don't know what they're referring to, and I got so nosy. I had to scroll up to find out who. I'm so nosy. I'm like, who do you mean? I don't become friends with people like who? Wait, I got distracted from the conversation, and now I'm invested. What's the tea? Don't become friends with people like who? Oh, the dinosaur behind me came from the dollar store. It says, "Brave boy, you can do hard things. Be positive every day. Roar." And I love that. That's my affirmation. Oh, Hazel. Oh, I'm sorry. That is horrible. Sorry I was laughing earlier. I didn't realize it was so serious. That is not good at all. Well, yeah, I'm glad someone got involved then. Yikes. Big yikes. Well, thank you, Crystal Paws. Much appreciated. You guys, even if you don't buy anything from the website, if you do have a little bit of time to just like click through and look through things, I kind of would really help out. So it would still help out with the shop anyway. It's still my brain. Sorry, I started reading a comment and then my brain got all jumbled. What was I saying? Yeah, forgive me. So reset. This is my brain resetting. I'm gonna be doing the rotating part of this, and then I don't know what to do next. That's a mystery. Meow. Meow. Should I put words on this? And if so, what should they say? Thoughts? I'm open to suggestions. And I sit and wait patiently for the chat. It's to say shit. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. This is for a kid whose dad ordered it for them. I don't want to make dad angry. Rave core. That's nice. Yeah, I could do something rave themed. They wanted a scene aesthetic, so I'm trying to think of something more scene that I could put in one. Classic RAR. I always do a RAR, so there's that. Can you tell me the thing now, please? You didn't tell me already? Yes, you can tell me things. You don't need to warn me. You can let me know. I miss the chat all the time. Sometimes it scrolls through fast, so I apologize. It's hard to keep up. Rain is the new bow. Love that. Rain is the new bow. I bet you didn't see it. I'm sorry. I miss chat so much, y'all. Oh, glitter guts. That's fun. Glitter guts. Glitter guts. Glitter guts. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some kind of like glowing related sentence because it glows in the dark, and all I can think of is like glow stick. And that's not cool. Glow stick on a candy rotator, that makes no sense. But Dragon, I did see the message. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. Glow father. Glow kids. Glow kids. Rain glow. I like rain glow. Wait, rain glow is so cute. Is it okay if I use that? That is so cute. I like rain glow a lot. Thank you for the idea. That is so awesome. This is why I love chatting with you guys. You guys have such good ideas. Glay? What is that even a combination of? Glay? Glow and gay. I totally forgot the theme was glow. It needs to be more obvious. Doesn't work for short-term memory loss. Not short-term memory loss proof. So, not good. Okay, I think I totally forgot to write it. I was talking all this stuff about how I'm going to write it, and then I made the whole rotator without writing it. Okay. Rain glow. Let's do it. Actually, I have these colored, like letter beads. Let me pull these out. I don't technically have these as an option, like for my personalized ones, because I don't have enough of them to do it consistently. But I do have some rainbow ones. Okay, rainbow, rain glow. Hi, Lily Claire. Hi. And under the sea bracelet, that is cute. That's a good idea. I had plans for a aquatic bead mix. I have a bunch of aquatic beads, so if I ever did that, I could use some of those. That would be good. Where's my cat meowing? I just fed you. I just fed you. You have a full belly. He's meowing because he's bored. He wants to get in. Rainbow. Green glow. A good glow. My cat is, what is he? When did I get them? 2022 is when I got them, like in the summer of 2022. So they're 4 years old because they were born February 2022. 4 years old. They just turned 4. Wow, big boys. They're not kittens anymore. I looked it up one time and they said that 4 years in cat years is equivalent to 30 in human years. 30 in human years. Oh. Unbelievable. That's my son. I love Danganronpa. Yes. Also, Celeste is such a good favorite. Celeste is such a good favorite. I got so excited. Danganronpa is my special interest. It's my comfort thing. Okay. Who's my favorite? I have a favorite from each game. I really like Chihiro in the first game. I really like Hajime in the second game, and I really like Kokichi in the third game. Gonta. We were talking about Gonta earlier. Gonta made me sob. I was sobbing over Gonta. I love Gonta. If I ever meet a man like Gonta, I'm wiping him up immediately, and y'all can fight me over him. Rain glow. Check it out. Bye, Lily. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great day too. Guys, this rotator has come together. Can you spell a small piece of tea? Absolutely. I would love to hear it. As long as it's not too piping hot. My cat's trying to bust down the door. Meow. Okay, let me let him in so that he doesn't break it down. Meow, 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 meow. I'm selling rotators in my vendor space, but they're wrapped up in plastic, so you can't spin them. And I'm worried people are going to look at it and be like, rotators? What do you mean it rotates? Like, I'm worried they're not gonna get it. Because it's not like a candy store, not like a candy market, not a candy audience. It's just a general audience, if you will. Not candy makers, not candy wearers. I feel like they're gonna look at it and be like, "What is this?" No. Oh well, though. Come in, kitty cat. Let me blow this candle out. Meow. Welcome back in. The cat is back. My beloved cat. Hello. He's here to manage me, to be my manager. Celeste Chiaki Kokichi, that was a good lineup. Good smoke circle. You and your best friend are together? Ah, T. Oh my goodness. Rockstar. You scallywag. Meow. Sorry, I was so distracted by my cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, my other cat. Hello. My other cat is coming in as well. My quiet cat. The one who does not meow. If you chat to my cat in the chat, he will read it. He's reading it, so he'll see. Just to let you guys know that he is reading your messages. So just be nice to him. Right? Meow. Okay, so for this not rotator, for this. Oh, hi. What was I saying? I have to reach $40 worth of stuff for this mystery bag, right? And it's currently we got 10 for this, 10 for this, and around 4 for this. So 25 out of 40 so far. I've got to come up with $15 more of candy. I'm spinning my mystery wheel that I have here. It landed on a multi-stitch cuff. Nice. All right. I'm going to look for... I don't know. Thinking very loudly about what I want to do with this multi-stitch cuff. I think. They requested for their theme black and rainbow. So I don't know if they want everything to be black and rainbow or if I can kind of play around with colors a little. I don't know. I'm really debating. Look at how beautiful they are. Look at these wonderful cats. I love them so much. I love you. Yeah. Yep. Meow, 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 meow. I'm chilling over here right now. I could just stay here. Hi, cat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have a good birthday, though. Tuxedo cats. I love tuxedo cats. No, why are you guys? I'm sorry that all your friends are so not being nice people to you all. That is so not fair. Because you all seem like such nice people. And none of you seem like you deserve that. So I don't know why that keeps happening to y'all. I'm so sorry about that. We have this leaning tower of candy to transport over here very carefully. Jem, your rug has joined the same fate that my rug did. My rug that my cats puked up a hairball on, and I had to throw it out, and I'm so sad. We both lost a rug today. Real sad. I'm going to take this opportunity to show off again, just because I just remembered it's here and I really want to show it off because I love it. This candy mix that I made, which is now in my shop, there's only 6 bags left of it. So if you would like it, please be sure to get it before it's gone forever. I know. I'm like the McRib, except it's actually not going to come back. My cat is eating streamers. Pardon me. I have to stop him from eating some streamers. Cats? That's not what you do. That's not what cats do. They eat kibble, not streamers. Excuse me. I have to gently relocate you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Streamer eating crisis averted. We're all good. Crazy Dragons. I don't know what to say about that. Jim, quit typing. Go clean it or something. Why are you typing on the phone with spice powder and a cut on your finger? Oh my goodness. Go get help. My favorite animal. I could talk all day. Hedgehogs. I love hedgehogs. I'm obsessed with hedgehogs. I'm obsessed with hedgehogs. I'm hedgehog's biggest fan. Wow. I was not a Sonic fan growing up. I just like hedgehogs, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. That's the size I'm supposed to stop at. That's no good. Hang on. I know what to do. I'm gonna add 2 more colors here. This thing is dark blue. I just got the weirdest flashbacks. I'm gonna lose some people with the tangent I'm about to go on, but I'm gonna go on it anyway, because that's what Living Your Truth is all about. I'm gonna put you on a weird game. There was a game that my dad used to play as a child. When I was a child, I mean, not when he was a child. When I was a child, he would play it. I would play it with him. It was called Chocolatier. It's a computer game. It still exists. You can still play it. It's very buggy, but you can still play it, and I have. And it's just about being a chocolatier. It's about being a chocolate maker, and it's wonderful. Why am I thinking about that game? I don't know. Other than that, it's wonderful. That's all I had to say about Chocolatier. That wasn't even a tangent. That was just a recommendation. Play Chocolatier. No, actually don't. It's a bad game. But picture this. You're me, sitting in front of that pewter. Sitting in front of that pewter like nobody's business. You're running a chocolate empire. That's right. And then I have nothing else to add. That bit went nowhere. Someone said they have a plan for when they're misgendered at school, and I want to hear what it is. I don't even have a plan for those kind of things. I just nod and I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. I really don't have a plan for those kind of things. To answer the question about musicals, I love musicals. I'm a huge musical fan. My favorite, by far, is falsettos. I love falsettos so much. If you've never seen it, please watch it. I goofed this one. I gotta remake it. Gotta remake it. Gotta remake it. You're making kitty right now. Can I please give you 8 different colors? Ooh, I'm gonna recommend a pastel rainbow. So pink, light orange, light yellow, light green. If you don't have light versions of the colors, you can just use like the normal versions. It'll still look really cute and pastel, I think. Like light pink, light orange, light yellow, light green, light blue, light purple. That's how many? I lost count. That's so embarrassing. I lost count of like 5 things. Oh boy. Then maybe if you have like glitter colors, I would add like glitter versions, like glitter pink, glitter purple. I don't know what you have though, so I don't know if those colors count. If not, then like teal, dark blue, dark purple, do the full rainbow. Why not? Should you pay your friend to fake date you so people start trying to get you to date you because it's really annoying? Yes. First of all, that's kind of, it sounds like a good problem to have, but I understand where you're coming from in reality. So absolutely, yeah, I would say do that. Absolutely. Mm-mm. Thank you, Tofu Grace. Thank you. Oh, new tea in the chat. Hazelnut's new tea. Hazelnut tea. Is that a type? That's not a type of tea. Hazelnut coffee, though. You got coffee to share. So when is a band? Yes. If you need to pay your friends to fake date you, they're fake. Actually, I mean, there's nothing wrong with compensating their labor, though. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I have to fix this one more. You actually have a phobia of mushrooms. That's pretty understandable. I was going to spill some pretty terrifying fun facts about mushrooms, but then I realized that would actually be pretty mean spirited. I didn't mean to do it to be mean. I just know a lot of facts about mushrooms and I think they're really cool. But I think maybe telling them to a person with a phobia of mushrooms would be mean because it probably would freak you out. So I'm not going to do that. But they're fascinating. You have the fear of decisions. Oh wow. I feel like I'm not afraid of decisions, but I am avoidant of them, and I end up like rolling dice and flipping coins all the time just to make the decision easier because I can't make them myself, especially if they're arbitrary. Um, I hate holes like trypophobia. That makes sense. I always wondered how people with trypophobia wash their hands because soap bubbles are like holes, a bunch of holes in clusters like that. How do those people wash their hands without getting so grossed out by all the soap bubbles? You know what it is? Phobia of grief. Oh, that's understandable. Metaphobia, also understandable. I have a phobia. This is gonna sound crazy. I think I have like a mild phobia of people, to be honest, because I will just get in fight or flight regardless of the person. I just kind of feel like I'm always in flight mode. Like I'm trying to leave the conversation as quickly as possible. It's way different when I'm on screen because I'm just sitting alone in my room. So it's like my brain's nervous system doesn't even recognize that I'm like in front of people, quote unquote. But when I'm out in public, my nervous system just freaks out, and I start like either just like shutting down and trying to get away from the conversation, just being like, okay, bye, bye. Anyway, see you later, bye. Or I will literally just smile and nod and agree and kind of like, you have a phobia of corn, like Jax. Is that for real? Is that a reference to Jax, or is that for real? You have a phobia of corn? Because why? I didn't think that was a real thing. When they said that in digital circus, I was like, there is no way he's afraid of corn. That cannot be real. Are people actually afraid of corn? I'm not making fun of you for being afraid of corn. I'm just curious. Cherry or Coke slushy? Cherry. Or no, I meant Coke. I meant Coke and it said cherry. Well, ain't that the way? You don't think you're gonna pay your friend to fake date you because even the idea of fake dating uncomforts me. I mean, you gotta live your life. If it's that bad where you don't even want to like think about it, it just like grosses you out. I mean, you gotta let people know, like, hey, stop liking me. I'm sick of it. Put your foot down. Tell them to back off. What's that movie where that girl's trying to get that guy away from her? How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. You need to go all How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days on it. I'm serious. Seriously. You do have a phobia of corn for real. What is the psychology behind that? What is the psychology behind the fear of corn, if I may pry a little bit? What? Sit on my candy couch. What's up with your fear of corn? Let's get into that. You have a phobia of clowns? Oh, wow. Chenzi, if you gotta be up for school in 6 hours, you are gonna hate yourself in the morning if you stay for the stream. I promise the stream will be on my channel, so you can still watch it later. I know it's not exactly the same as being live there, but you will still be able to watch it. And I have the chat replay thing on too, so you'll be able to see that. Also, hi Clover, hello. You have a phobia of falling towards the sky. That is interesting. So like, I used to think all the time about like, what if gravity just stopped on Earth and I just like floated away? That would freak me out. Sorry if that freaked you out, just like saying that. I feel bad. Now I know all your deepest phobias and I can use them against you. You're really trusting me here. No, I would never do that. Arachnophobia. See, I have like fears, like I have the fear of heights, and I was talking about like I kind of fear like social interactions, but I don't know if it qualifies as a phobia. You know? Because I feel like a phobia has to be pretty intense. Fear of space. I have to tell you something. You're in space right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you. I'm sorry. Someone had to tell you. You feel like I liking you? You're learning about space and low-key scared. Same. I had an astronomy class in college. I would leave from it every time in a daze. I would just walk away like, you're telling me all of that was out there the whole time? The whole time? I will never forget the day we learned about what a nebula is. If you don't know what a nebula is, look up a picture of a nebula right now. A nebula is the seed point of a universe or galaxy or whatever it is, some type of celestial body. It's the starting point, like the birth point. That's what a nebula is. And it looks exactly like a human iris. It looks exactly like a human eye. That freaked me out so bad. I remember sitting in that class when he showed us that, and I said, huh, that looks like a human eyeball. Look up a nebula if you don't believe me. It looks like your iris, like the pattern of your iris. That's what a nebula looks like. And I literally sat there and I was like, oh my God, our eyes have universes in them. And then I started freaking out. Someone said, I think I'll live in ignorance. No thanks. Yeah, good choice. Also, yes, I'm 22. That astronomy class was in a college class, my freshman year. Doesn't it look like an eye? Hello? I literally think we have nebulas in our eyes. I sound crazy, but I'm on to something maybe. Just you wait till I'm the next Sir Isaac Newton. Just you wait. Maybe the eyes truly are the gateway to a person's soul. Literally, every person's like a universe or something. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Every person's life is like a parallel universe. It's crazy. We're getting all existential here. Oh yeah, the universe getting bigger and bigger by the second. I kind of find it comforting in a way. Like it's like, it gives you room to breathe. I don't feel trapped in space at all. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I like the feeling of things being so spacious and spread out and far apart. I'm so glad that you guys agree with me that these nebulas look like eyeballs. I was sitting in this class starstruck. Nobody mentioned it. Nobody brought it up. I literally felt like I was going insane. I was just like having this like realization in the middle of this astronomy class. I was like, oh my God. Literally cuckoo, crazy, bonkers. La 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 la. Elmo's World. Why are you singing Elmo's World? I'm singing along though. I don't know why. There's no way I'm 22. I look 16. You guys, I have to tell you a secret. The distance between 16 and 22 is not that big. In 6 years, you're not going to change that. You're not going to age that much, you guys. You're not going to go gray and wrinkly in 6 years from 16 to 22. That's the big secret. I hate to tell you. It's the truth. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. That was I'll take that as a compliment though. Thank you. The last year I was making Professor Quigley, yes. I remember that. That was one of my most out there / pause. That is a very positive thing. One of my most out there orders that I've ever received. I love the more random orders. They make me so happy. They absolutely make my day. It's so crazy that some people's biggest fear can be something so concrete like moths, and then someone else's biggest fear can be like literally death, like something so abstract like death. Sure, well, make sure that you talk to like a professional or something, or if you don't have access to one, even just starting with like a school counselor can be a good start, if they can help you get some help. Or if you have any adults that you trust in your life that can help you get into like therapy or something, that's the best route to take. Because it can be hard trying to deal with it on your own. And you shouldn't have to. Hi, Eden. Hello. Oh, we got 2 requests for crazy school stories at the same time. What a coincidence. Now you both have to face off. Okay, now you're competing. So Jem, tell me the story. Hazel, tell me the story. Oh, we got a 3rd entry. Rockstar, also tell me the tea. And I, the judge, will vote which is better. Okay? All right. Spill it. All 3 of you. Your fear is being alone, but you're an introvert, so you're very anxious with people. I've been an introvert my whole life. And I think in the past couple months, I'm actually starting to become more of an extrovert in the very traditional sense of like getting more energy being around people. and then losing energy when you're alone. I've started to feel that now for the first time in my life ever. It was always the opposite for me. But now I feel more energized when I'm around people and less energized alone. It's crazy. So I'm for the first time in my life, I feel that I actually changed in that regard. I'm a little bit more of an extrovert. I'm definitely not more social. I'm still very socially, closed off in real life at least. But I mean, I kind of lost my train of thought, and we're ending it there. That's where my brain stopped thinking. Um, yeah, I have a really hard time talking to people in real life. Like I can be polite and cordial and do like the script. Yes, I did see that you and your best friends are together. Congratulations. I'm sorry, I can't look at the post right now. I'll try to check it later. How tall should I make this multi-cup, guys? This isn't tall enough, but I'm wondering how much tall. Bye, Mitsuba. Thank you so much for coming in. This guy grabbed. Okay, that one. Okay, Jem's story is already in the running for the winning. This guy grabbed some pads from your friend's bag as a joke, flipping them like money, then went up to the teacher, the emo one, and handed one to him and said, "In case you leak, sir." That is funny. That would have gotten an actual laugh from me out loud. The sentence "in case you leak, sir" to a teacher is insane. That one is good. That one's in the running for lead. And then there was Haley's story. Did Haley submit yet? No, Haley, you're gonna have to compete with that one. You're gonna have to compete with that story. We're still doing the story face off. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What if Haley's like thing was like not funny, and then I made it a funny thing? I always feel bad when I do that. I get too lighthearted sometimes, and then sometimes things are serious. But I'm a silly-hearted person, and then it's awkward. Hello, Cleo. Started making candy about 2 days ago. Hi, I'm making some cups. I'm jumping around like a cricket. You're scared your mom's gonna be mad you failed your DBA? What's a DBA? DBA. DBA. Something business administration? What's DBA? Is that a thing? What's DBA? What's DBA? What is DBA? Doing business as? No, that can't be it. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. Gems, that is so funny. Also, the fact that you have an emo teacher, you won the lottery. I had an emo teacher, actually, my English teacher, but she wasn't like actively emo. She was like a former emo, so she got us. You know what I mean? It's when you get a monthly call to check how you're doing in the subject. Oh, I didn't know that. Did I see your story? Wait, no, let me scroll up, Hazel. Let me scroll up. Hazel. I missed it. Oh, this chat. Things just escaped me. You want a crazy story from your school last year, and then I didn't see it. It must have gotten blocked. Yeah, the filters must have blocked it, because I'm not seeing it on my computer. Kitty wants to get back in. Are you going to eat the streamers? Because I can't let you in if you're going to eat the streamers off the wall. That's the one rule. He's... Stop scratching. No, he's still scratching. What should I do? Oh, but yeah, Hazel, the story got filtered, so I didn't see it. Sorry. Let me let my kitty in. Hello, no need to scratch. No need to cause a fuss. Welcome in. No. Ma'am? That is my cat? No, that's just a random cat that walked in. Meow. You need to tell me something about the backstabbing friend. Ooh. What is it? Your bestie fell into a pong. Hello, quiet kitty. You gonna come and say hi to the camera too? Quiet kitty. There he is. That's Michael. Not you name dropping the friends in the chat. Oh my goodness. Get him. Ooh, it's got so breezy in here. Like there was a ghost or something. The girl, okay, here's Hazel's story. This girl used a fake account on TikTok to go on and exploit your friend. And then the friend tried to kiss you on the track field when you did not want to. Oh no. See, that's what I was afraid of. That story isn't funny at all. That story isn't funny at all. I was gonna compare the stories based on how much they made me laugh, but that one isn't funny. It's just stressful and not good. And I feel bad for you. So therefore I think Gems wins the funny story competition. Stop lagging. I'll stop it right away. So sorry, boss. I need chapstick before I die. 1 second. My assistant, Mr. Cat, is giving me the stink eye. I don't know what I did wrong, but he's not happy with me for some reason. Feel free to call me Strawberry for no reason. And hello, Harmon Profit. Thank you for coming into the live. Hazel. Hazel, that's a horrible story. Oh my goodness, that was shocking. Genuinely shocking. You guys share the most harrowing stories like it's nothing. My eyes are bulging out of my head because I'm so shocked. There's 3 different plot lines going. One with an emo teacher, one with a backstabbing friend. The third I don't even want to mention. Ooh. Rip to your phone. Your friend choked you in the washroom. Guys, with all due respect, I don't want you to share the traumatic moments of your life in the chat, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, Hazel, that's happened to me more times than you know. Don't worry, no one will remember. Literally no one. One day you won't even remember. You'll be like, did that even really happen? It'll just be a blur. It I know it's like it doesn't feel like it now, but literally one day, yeah, it'll just disappear. Y'all do have crazy stories, honestly. And it's like the same three people. They have like the wildest stories. I swear. Can you ask for advice? I'll try my best to give advice, but I'm not exactly. Yeah, I'm not exactly. Maybe a guru on these things. So it'll just be one amateur to another. You guys, no more traumatizing injury stories, please. Please, I'm begging. It's really discomforting. You guys, stop. Please, I have to beg you all to stop describing in details your injuries. Please, please stop. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh my goodness. Why, you guys? Every time I expect it to stop, there's just another message. Quick, somebody tell a happy story where nobody gets hurt, please. Oh my goodness. You guys, there's a line from the movie Girl Interrupted, which I love watching. That's something you talk about in therapy, honey. Not here. It's just a joke. I don't really care. But seriously though, I'm like, oh my god, I'm squeamish too, so I um genuinely don't want to know all the injuries though. Like actually. Oh, have fun at art class. Art class is so fun. I took my senior year, I took like a elective art period. My art teacher in high school, she was so annoying. She would just be so strict with the assignments, and they would be the most like, she would intentionally try to pick art supplies that nobody would ever use outside of an art class assignment. Like she would be like, use cardboard, like use use cardboard and plaster. What? She has to do the stupidest stuff. She'd be like, make a yarn spiral. That's everybody's assignment. Make a yarn spiral. No. But finally, I got a free elective period with her senior year. So I didn't have any assignments for her. So I got to just go in the period and I just got graded for making art. If I went in for that period and made art, I'd get an A. That was the best. And that was the semester that I made that candy tapestry, that Pac Man. Was so cool. They displayed it in the hall and everything. Oh, that's awesome, Crazy Dragons. Finally something happy, y'all. Please stop spamming my bag. Sorry. I am. You needed me to see. I know, friend. I'm so sorry. I tend to skip the messages in chat. They tend to get overlapped, but I mean, sometimes I just miss it. I do apologize. Ah, a yarn spiral. It was, yeah, a yarn spiral. Hazel, you can't just tell other people's traumatic injury stories like they're your own. I'm sorry, I had to tell you the truth, but you can't do that. I'm sorry, I had to be real there. I had to be real there. That is a bad story. That is a bad story to tell. Like, I would be afraid to even say that because of karma. You are brave, to be honest. Needless to say. You put inside jokes from the stream on the community? Yes! Yes, I love it. Yeah, we're having story hour. Go ahead. Ooh, lots of stories. Y'all, you don't even have to ask permission. Go ahead and feel free to share any stories here. We're having chat an hour. We're having confession hour. Except keep your confessions not describing a grievous injury if possible, or not describing a traumatic event that occurred to you or another person, ideally. Yeah. Hi, welcome back in. Eden, that is a grievous injury. You broke the rules. I get so grossed out. Like, I'm so squeamish, you guys, and you're subjecting me to all these horrible injury stories. Like, I can't. Please have some respect for me, please. I'm begging. I sound very serious and hurt. I want to make it very clear my tone is joking. But no, seriously, I don't want to know about your injuries, guys. No, seriously. I'm so squeamish. I can't take it. It's so bad. Is this tall enough? I think this is tall enough, right? Okay, this is going to be the final row. Oh, don't apologize. No, I'm not actually upset. I'm mostly kidding. If I ever seem offended on live, I'm 99% kidding because I just like to joke around a lot and I don't take things very seriously or to heart. So, never need to apologize, but tell a happy story to make up for it. Tell a happy story. I've been on live all day, y'all. I was live all day. I had a 4 hour live before and I've been live for 3.5 hours again. That's like almost, it's like almost 8 hours. Guys, I started at 9 a.m. What? What? And my cat's playing basketball with these beads on the floor. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Some days I just get so much energy to stream all day. It's the best. Y'all just give me energy. That's what I was talking about. Like, I'm an extrovert now. No, I doubt it. I don't feel like a person, because I've always been so introverted. It's shocking to me that I could be more extroverted now. But I've started to notice that I get so energized around other people that I feel like I can be around them forever. And then as soon as I'm alone, I'm like, damn, I'm tired. It's so crazy. Check out this multi-stitch cuff. So beautiful. I love the pattern of it. It's absolute, wow, that looks cool. Check that out. Woo. Oh my God. Amazing. Set on a chain smoker voice. That's my real voice. My chain smoker voice. That's me after hours. Okay, I already made a rotator. My mystery wheel for what to make land on the rotator. I need about $10 worth of items left. Oh, I have the perfect thing, guys. I showed you earlier. I had this this star thing. Look at this. It's a little rotating star. I think I'm going to put that in. It's perfect. It's a little rotating fidget star. My cats have decided to depart. And it's dark out now. I'm going to shut my window real quick. Oh my God, dumb artist, that is so real. Having someone who identifies as lesbian say that they like you and that they're a lesbian, and you have to be like, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm sorry, but I'm a man. I'm very sorry about that. Tough spot to be in. That's real though. Your fourth grade teacher would yell at you and tell you to be vegan, and she told you and others that you don't have ADHD or anything like that, and that you're just bad. I feel like that could get her fired. Like, that is actually I feel like there's some contract somewhere that you can't say things like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god, Jess, that is so cute. That is adorable. They keep saying they have a crush on a guy. Oh, that complicates things. Well, she did get fired and she works at your school now. Oh my god. There's always that one teacher that no other school would take. I had one of those. It still haunts my dreams. I'm just gonna spin this thing in your face because look how cool it is. Wish it would focus better, but it won't. I have to like manually focus it. Hello. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well. Sure, Ren. I will definitely try to remember. Please correct me if I ever forget. I will definitely try to remember. One of your subs isn't allowed at your district because she's really mean. That's crazy. Imagine being banned from a district because you're so mean. I remember there would be, when we would have subs, we knew exactly which subs we wouldn't get. And we'd be like, don't pick him. The teacher would be like, we're going to be out tomorrow. And we would all at once be like, don't pick that one sub. Don't pick that one guy. We hate him. And they'd be like, I know. I made sure it wasn't him. Yo, dumb artist, that's horrible. Really bad and yucky. Ugh. I might make some rings. I'm gonna make them with round beads, just to spice it up. Here's the rotating star if you wanted to show. I can't make another one right now. I don't have the time right now, but I'll show you this one so you can see kind of how it's made. Yeah. What time is the stream gonna end? To be determined. Stream ends when my spirit flame dwindles. That is to say, whenever I feel like it. Some candy ideas for Ren. I'm making a bunch of candy rings right now. That's what I'm going to make in seconds. So maybe you can make some rings too. They're super easy. They don't take a lot of beads, so that's a good choice. Good choice. All right. Oh, there it is. You have the same flower desk? Yes. Five Below. I love Five Below. They got so much good stuff. Elise, thank you. You're sending something to the PO box. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to see it. Did it get oddly warm outside for me? Yes, all of the snow melted. It snowed and then it immediately disappeared. So yeah. Guys, pro tip, when I'm using beads that are smaller than candy beads and I need a thinner string, my favorite string to use besides the fabric elastic one is the brand, where is it? I lost it. It's the brand Paxco. Oh, it's on the floor over here. I'll show you. This brand of string is very good for thin beads. Paxco. It's pretty sturdy. And it's much thinner than the fabric string. You're using it right now? Paxco mention. Go flip that grilled cheese. Roll call on Danganronpa fans in the chat. I am present. I am present. I don't know how many others there are because the fandom is kind of dead, to be honest. Even though they just came out with a remake of the second game. Do you have enough grilled cheese to share with the chat? You've started a grilled cheese movement. You've inspired the masses to make grilled cheese. Why won't this go through? Please. Please, 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 please. Oh. Ring, ring-a-ding-ding. The string I'm using right now, I wouldn't recommend it for cuffs. I would recommend fabric elastic string if you're doing cuffs, but this is good for like singles and stuff, especially if you're using smaller beads. You can make cuffs with this, and I used to make all of my stuff with this. But I would recommend the fabric one if you're doing cuffs, though. It's just better. Like, it doesn't fray. This one tends to fray, and it'll leave like little strings, like string cheese all over, and it's really annoying. That's pretty big for a ring. I should probably shrink that down. Okay. I kind of want to roll with the rings. I can make a couple more. Before I put these beads away, I'm going to make some more. Here's the finished ring. Hi, thank you for coming in. I hope to see you again in the chat. Appreciate you being here. What would I recommend to decorate your room? I say this all the time. Dollar store classroom decoration. Oh my god, I have such a hard time pointing in this reverse mirror. Dollar store classroom decorations. They're so cheap. They're very bright and colorful. There's a bunch of different styles. Did I change my hair? Nope. I just re-dyed it, really. It's still purple. I have a ton more purple dye left. So I'm gonna be purple for another couple months at least. And then I don't know what color I'm gonna do next. I'm already thinking about it because I get bored with colors so fast. The only store around you is Dollar General. That's where I got this stuff. That's where I got this stuff from. The I'll show you what else I have. I have this like, see it up at the top there on the like right side. There's that rainbow thing. That's the kind that teachers staple on their bulletin boards. And now it's in my room, and it's a perfect decoration. What the heck is Dollar General? You don't have Dollar General? Where do you live? Well, you don't have to give it away, but like, you don't have Dollar General? That is nuts. Canada? Oh man, must be nice being able to drive 10 feet without seeing $10 Generals. Hi Trinity, thank you for subscribing. Canada has Dollar General? So what's the truth? No. Right here. If I lose these beads, it's done. They're too small. A lot of questions about my gender. I am male. Meow, 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 meow. I'm making rings. To those of you who just came in, I'm using not candy beads, but I'm using really tiny, they won't even focus, they're so tiny. I'm using tiny, tiny, tiny little round beads that I got in a like mystery bundle from Bead Tin. It was a craft bead mix. It was a pound of craft beads of all different kinds. And that's what I'm using. Dollar Tree and Dollar General are not the same. Dollar Tree is the one where everything is $1 or $1.25 now. They actually changed it. And then Dollar General is like more general, if you will. And they just have cheap items, but it's not necessarily all $1. And then there's Family Dollar, which might be regional. I don't know, but we have Family Dollar where I am, and I don't know which one that is. I think that that's kind of like Dollar General too. Can you do a story? It's not crazy or traumatic. Yes, it's so funny that you have to clarify that. Yes, please. I would love to hear it. That is too small for a ring, don't you think? Actually, it's the perfect size. What am I saying? Dollar Tree selling stuff for $7 now? What? They need to stay in their lane. Any candy ideas low on beads? Rings. Rings do not take a lot of beads. Stars as well, and hearts. Yep, it's kind of a red to yellow gradient. It looks like a gummy ring, like a peach gummy. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it's reminding me of. What is my wrist size in beads? It is 6 inches. Bye, Rockstar. Thank you for coming in the chat. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Rock on. Rock on. I'm done with rings. I'll come back to that. I made 2 rings, and I'm like, that's enough. Oh my goodness. Well, you do what you can do. Every bit of progress is something. We got a little ring here. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Did I see the story? Let me scroll. You did the story. Oh, I hope I didn't get... Okay, story. I was in a show last year, and you all had an all-white outfit. After the show ended, you were talking to your old friends, and basically everyone stained them. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. All white shouldn't be allowed. That's awesome. That sounds like awesome vibes. I feel like Danganronpa is popular now because of the meme. There was a meme? I'm not involved. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Are you chilling? Are you chilling? Vibe check. Welcome back, Gabby. You have like 70 beads currently. What can you make? A ton of stuff. 70 beads is enough for most cuffs. You can do a ton of stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, guys, I didn't even notice we just passed 200 likes on the live. Epic. Absolutely epic. Thank you all. So epic. We have been live for a long, long time. And I still got it. I still got it. I could keep going. I don't know about y'all. I have to decide though. So I have to figure out how to finish off this mystery bag. We got the rotator, the belt chain, that's $20 right there. With these two cuffs, that's 10, another 10. Then there's like this spinny star, a ring. That's not even like, that's like less than 5. So if I could just do one more kind of like big thing. I'm trying to think. Spin my wheel, see if anything inspires me, but I'm also open to sudden inspiration. Let's see. Oh, a rainbow loom. I haven't made a rainbow loom in forever. I think you get XP by just commenting, chatting, stuff like that. I'm gonna take a quick break, drink a lot of water because it's been a water since I drank water. It's been a while since I drank water. And I don't want to get lightheaded or anything, so I'm gonna go do that. All right, see you in a minute. Drink water, y'all. Jump scare. Bet you didn't expect me, did you? Bet you didn't expect me. Bet you didn't see me coming, did you? You didn't see me coming a bit. Classic. Tricked ya. Coward. You fell for my trap. What am I going to make? And let me take a look at some of my charm. Why are we saying nuggets? Is that the word of the hour? Every time I leave, y'all pick another spam quest. I respect it. One time I was at this hotel and this person was nice, but they seemed really nice. Nuggets. I feel like my chat has lost their minds actually. We're doing the teacher thing again. I'll wait. I can't stand doing that. 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. What would mine say? They wouldn't even do that. They would do this clap thing and we had to clap back. They would go like this. And then we had to all clap back at the same time. And everyone would go. And that's how she would get our attention. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to give you the clap. Oh no, chat doesn't bother me. I love you guys. I love your energy. I do. I just want to make sure that I can read the chat eventually. So it does have to fade out eventually though. Which it does. I'm just playing around. You know I'm always playing around. Like I said, if I ever seem like I'm offended, I'm just kidding. Because I love y'all. And nothing you do can ever hurt my PPs. Nuggets. Aw, nuggets. Aw, nuggets. Can you ask a random question? Ask away, my friend. Ask away. While I rack my brain for what to make next. Let me check here, see if there's anything worth ooh, a spike cup could be good. Spike cup or necklace? Spike cup or necklace? You guys are gonna decide for me what to make. Every time I can't make a decision, I'm just gonna delegate it. What to make? Spike cuff, necklace. Should I add a third option? Oh, what's a third idea? That's all I can think of. Okay, those are your options. Those are your options. Spike cuff or necklace? Vote now. Vote now. Should make a spike cuff but make it a choker. I'm scared to do that because I don't know their neck measurement and I don't want it to choke them. That's the only reason I would be scared to do that. Someone said, can I ask you a few questions? Why? Who are you with? Who are you with? You with the police? Sure, ask away. Can I sing something for you? Nor. I was in the school talent show once, and that was enough singing for the rest of my life. I always make spike cups. You're right. I'm sorry. They're hot stuff. Can I give you a candy idea? You should make a spike cup with me. You can follow along, and I also have a tutorial on my page if you happen to get lost. All right, seems like most people have voted in, and spike cup is winning by a landslide, so spike cup it is. Thank you all for participating. How much does, okay, a word problem. Someone give me a word problem. How much does B10 shipping cost on 500 pieces, and what do the 500 pieces look like? So if you mean 500 beads, like the shipping is $8 regardless of how much stuff you buy. And if you spend over $100, you get free shipping. So I would recommend buying more at once to save on the shipping costs. And as for what do the 500 pieces look like, they look like this. I have a bag right over here. This is what they look like. This is how they come in bags like this. That's kind of how full they are when they arrive. So that's about what it will look like. If that answers your question, I hope that helped. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you guy. What you got? What color should this one? Should I use the spike up that I already made? This purple and green one? Guys, do you think? Nah, it's not speaking to me. I just got an inspiration. Okay? Inspiration was struck. Yes, it has. And that is for, should I do lime green or dark green? Ooh. Ooh, green glitter. That's the both worlds. And hot pink glitter. Make something that says, "Are you gay?" That's actually so funny. 222 likes, guys. Magic numbers. I got a single. Oh, it's not in this room. I got a single from Eden from one of my live streams. I got a single from them in my PO box that said, "Are you gay?" And that made me laugh so hard. I absolutely love that. So I do technically already have one. I just didn't make it myself. Where did my glitter go? Where did my glitter go? You know the best idea for stuff to sell on my Etsy? Sure, let's hear it. I'm all ears. Drink water, eat something, don't neglect yourself. Absolutely. Always good to remind you. Mini rotators that have the rotating part saying inside jokes from the stream. That is so cute. I don't know how much that would sell, to be honest. Like, I think maybe 3 people would be interested in that. But I would be more than willing to make things like that. Honestly, it would be so funny. I do not have top surgery, so I do not know how bad it hurt. I'm actually scared to get it because I'm a little frightened of the healing process. So I'm super nervous about it. But it's not something I'm looking for at the moment. It frightens me a little. I think anybody who gets it is super brave, braver than me, because I'm still a little scaredy cat about it. Surgery scares me. You should make a candy chain, like a bunch of chain links, loop them together, and make a big old chain. 15, 20, 25, 30, 32. Oh, thank you to Crazy Dragon's mom for liking my hair. That is so sweet. Lunar Haze, to answer your question, bats. Bats invented echolocation. Checkmate. I'm a genius. Just like Isaac Newton invented gravity. Classic. Ah! Also, yes, Ren. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. My poor working memory. Ooh, what should you sell your star cuff for? Your ladder cuff and your mini rotator. I was talking about this earlier. Just sell it for what you feel like you were fairly compensated for. Whatever doesn't leave you fuming later or feeling like you got robbed. Whatever makes you feel like you got compensated, that's the best price for you. And that's different for everybody. It depends on your need, your time, your financial goals. You know what I mean? So it's all up to you. But if you want a good ballpark of what other people are selling in, I sometimes look on Etsy to see what the common price is so that I can kind of be in that ballpark. But you definitely don't have to feel like you have to adhere to those prices. If you priced higher or lower, like you don't have to change it just because other people's prices are different. You're writing a musical? That's cool. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? Happy midnight. Except it's only 7 for me. But it's midnight somewhere, apparently. Now it's officially an all-nighter. Oh, congrats on getting into your school musical. And ensemble is awesome. There's no musical without the ensemble. And by the way, even if you're an ensemble, you can still stand out because usually everybody's too scared to sing loudly. And when one person starts singing loudly, everybody starts singing loudly. So you can still lead the ensemble by just singing loudly and putting yourself out there, and it will make the whole ensemble even better. You can still shine. Don't you worry. You're the only one that sang loudly and got a reward. That's what I'm talking about. See, I knew it. I knew it. You already had it in you. I've never watched the Scream movies. I'm not much of a slasher fan. The only slashers I've watched are, like I said, Pearl. It's my favorite movie right now, and that's part of the X series, which had like X and Maxine was the other movie. Those were all slashers, but Pearl was probably the only slasher that I actually like and actually watch. Ooh, they tag teamed. That's kind of gay. You guys teamed up. Oh, there's a third one coming from the bushes. You're in a musical also? You have a small part and one big solo. That is so exciting. Oh, I love theater. It was so fun. After this, all I'm gonna do is make singles. Meow. And then, like, how long am I gonna keep stream going on, guys? Like, forever? When am I gonna stop? Is the question. Because I might never stop. Plastic needles are called yarn needles or craft needles, candy needles. If you search any of those things, you'll find the same one. I think they all have the same size, and you just have to make sure that they're the big plastic ones. And I think they're all the same size. I'm so glad that the tutorial helped me with you. That's awesome. And thank you, by the way. Thank you. My favorite type of tea? I like cinnamon tea. I also like, my sister just made some homemade Thai tea the other day, and I tried it. It was kind of really good. So that was kind of epic, and it had boba in it. Boba tea, handmade at home. It was epic. So that might be good. That might be good. No, it was good. That might be my favorite. Dude, I got a haunted house. We were talking one stream about haunted house acting for a long time. Funny that I came back around to that, but yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about actors in haunted houses. Seems like a very interesting experience, very unique experience to say the least. Oh, thank you, Ratcard. Thank you. Meow. He's so indecisive. He'll leave the room and then he'll come back and scratch at the door to be let back in. Hazel, do you remember the rules? Is that traumatic of someone else's bad life story? Friend, that's a scary bad story. That's a scary bad sad story. That's a bad sad story. That's a bad sad scary story. No, I'm kidding. But that is wild. Do you guys have anything good happen to you? That sounded so mean. I mean, like, actually though, your stories are all like so sad. That sounded mean, but like I'm being lighthearted, y'all. Laugh along. Peanut butter. I swear, you got kicked in the face. Do you see what I'm saying? There's never a story that's like, yeah, and I met my best friend, and we ended up being best friends for life. It's always like I got kicked in the face, and there was a guy with a gun, and then he kicked me in the knee, and then my leg fell off. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Beautiful cuff though, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the whole family likes my hair. Nice. Nice. 2 colors and 1 word for a single. Colors. Light green and purple. And the word is gummy worm. That's technically 2 words, but I'll count it. Make me a star keychain. Yay! Lovely. Thank you. I am making candy. That's my whole shebang. And the cat's trying to get in. Let me in. I'm talking as him. Let's let him in. Meow. Purple Skittle. You and your best friend met because you both got in trouble in kindergarten. Ride or dies. Dynamic duo from the start. Meow. Everybody say meow to him. Meow. Hazel, it's like you're are you playing with me, Hazel? Are you only telling stories where you get injured on purpose? Is that the only kind of story you have? Hazel, what's going on? Are you okay? Is this a joke? Is it a joke? Hazel, I saw the story. I'm concerned. Hazel, I'm so concerned for you. Every story you have is a different injury. Every story is a different injury. Are you still okay? Every story is a different injury. How are you still like okay and like not banged up? Oh my god, rat carp. No. Please don't start up all the injury stories again. Oh no. No, how is Hazel still alive? These are from when you were younger. Yeah, that's why you're made of steel now. But how do you keep getting into these predicaments where you are suffering such bizarre injuries? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're okay. Jeez. I will get my beads from beadtin.com. It's a really good website. They have great stuff. Super cheap. It's awesome. Check it out if you haven't. One. Okay, that's 20, 30, 35. I need to make some singles, and then I have this mystery bag pretty much done. I'm gonna come up with some words for singles. We need a classic RAR. I mean, if we're doing a scene set, not having RAR XD in there would be criminal. So I'm going to include it. Really, my pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. Please make one that says emo teacher. This is an order for someone who was in chat earlier. This is their custom order, so I'm not going to do it for their order, sadly. But if it wasn't for someone, I would. Hazel, I swear you are racking your brain for every time you've ever gotten injured so you can tell it to me. This is so funny. Every time a different injury. How many injuries have you suffered? Like over 100? This is... You need to carry like a rabbit's foot or a horseshoe or something with you. Seriously. Something needs to change. Where is my... Should make a candy cup or a candy bag. You should make a candy bag. Can you show 1,000 beads? 1,000 beads is 1,000 beads is like this much. That's 1,000 beads. Or it's also about half of a jar. So let me see here. It's about half full. That's probably also around 1,000 beads right there. So that's what $7 a beads is. If that's a better visualization.